X. Who are you?
It is I, Thomas Light. I created you, X.
X? You called me X. Is that my name?
That's right. It's a variable. It represents limitless potential. You see, you are a new type of robot who can think for himself.
What's the matter, Doctor? You look tired.
You truly are just like us humans, X. That's why I'm afraid that mankind is not quite ready to accept you. We are not yet mature. They may very well view your limitless evolutionary potential as something to be feared. The name X also carries connotations of danger. I'm sorry, X. I didn't have enough time to see you enter the world.
Dr. Light.
I've given you the power to think, to worry, and to grow and evolve as you fight. But it is too soon for that power to be unleashed.
Doctor, I'll use this power to fight for justice, to fight for hope.
Of course you will. I believe it to be so. X, I want you to use that conscience of yours to fight for the people of the future. They will need someone like you to guide them.
Doctor!
Farewell, X. You are the world's one true hope.
This is Zero.
Zero, we've managed to trace the hacker's location. The Berserk mechanoloids are being controlled from the missile base. I've tried contacting all personnel, but the signal is being disrupted. I haven't been able to get through to Commander Sigma for a few minutes either.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't move! Commander Sigma!
Zero. It looks like the enemy was using the security system here to control the mechanoloids.
So that must be how they managed to camouflage their location.
They knew it would take a while to trace.
Commander Sigma, headquarters told us they were having trouble contacting you.
Ah, yes. I had to deactivate my transmitter to maintain cover. Of course, none of that matters now.
Commander Sigma! Zero!
Tell me, how did you figure it out?
The perpetrator was so skilled. Not many Reploids have specs that high. It wasn't hard to put two and two together. That's why I was ready for your attack just now.
I congratulate you on your detective skills, Zero, but it is X who deserves my admiration. His innocence is what makes him special, you see. He's an incredible Reploid specimen. Wouldn't you agree?
Commander Sigma, what are you doing? Zero!
As I've already told you, X, there are times when you can't hesitate to pull the trigger. You couldn't do it. You missed your last chance to stop me. We are one button away from launching every missile stored in this facility. They're aimed at our own city. What'll it be, X? Will you sacrifice the city or shoot me? Perhaps it's time you laid down your arms.
Why? Why are you doing this?
For our future, X, I believe that it's time we put Reploid potential to the ultimate test.
You set this up from the start. Made the mechanoids go berserk? Caused the death and suffering of countless innocents?
There are many others on my side. You see, evolution requires sacrifice. Behold!
Base.
Missiles have been launched!
46 seconds until missile contact. They're headed for Able City!
You invited all of this upon yourself, X. So this is the power that you possess. The potential to advance all Reploids.
Sigma. X. X.
Come and get me, X. The time has come to prove your mettle against me. This fight will decide the fate of all Reploids. The battle may be over, but the war is just beginning.
Welcome, dudes. Hang on. Getting organized here. All right. It's another Mega Why? I'm so like... Whole setup is messed up. It's time for another Mega Monday is what I was trying to say. We got 2 Mega Classics on 1 Mega Monday. 3rd stream Mega Man X in a row. Wait, what do you mean, Sarah? This is the 3rd one you're watching in a row? This is not the 3rd Mega Man X stream I've done in a row. Who do we got in chat here? Perfect drive home material, yes. Yeah, we're going to do 100% raw on both of these. I might have to pull up some of the locations of items for the second game, because I think some of them I don't remember. But the first game I know like the back of my hand. Like, this is, for those that don't know, if you've been here for a while, you know this. But for those that don't know, this is literally my favorite game of all time. Mega Man X1 on the Super Nintendo. Like, it does not get better than this. This game's amazing in every way imaginable. The only 2 Mega Man games that matter in honorable mentions. X4. I like X4. But you know what? I'm one of the few that prefers X5. I think I'm more nostalgic about it. I played X5 before I played X4. I got it randomly for Easter one year. I don't even know why. I got it for Easter. Like, like my family, someone in my family made me like a little Easter basket, and it was in there. And I was like, hey, cool. So it was like a little, almost like a little mini Christmas. X2 is the best one in the series for me. I like X2, but I always got to go with this one. I'm biased. And Friday, we're going to do Sub-Zero. Is this game on the Nintendo Play Store? This, I don't know. I think it is. This is the Mega Man X collection. I'm playing this on PS5. I should probably turn the controller on. That would help. Birthday's... Oh, well, happy early birthday, Jason. We actually got some pretty cool news today. Our house is finally ready to close. The new house, so we're closing on Wednesday. They said it shouldn't take more than an hour. So we're going to do the walkthrough Wednesday morning, and then we get the keys that day. My house is a mess. I have so much... There's so much stuff in the house, in boxes. But we can't move it anywhere because we... Oh, crap. Oh, did I just turn rookie mode on? No, I didn't. So it helps that shit's moving forward. Set GLHF for 10 jewels. Nice, thank you. Wait, hold on. Ivy, did you send a gift? I'm trying to figure out how that works. Is that what you did? I don't see on my end where that shows up. I don't understand it. Oh yeah, look. It says you've gifted minus 10 jewels. How does that work? I'm gonna look it up after the stream, but yes, thank you very much. Here, I'll give you a Chris Redfield.
Chris is really powerful, especially against living things.
I think that's new. They started doing it together.
God.
Oh my God, this music. It's gonna mess me up when I hear the Oh, how's the game audio, by the way? Is the game audio good? Oops. Hold on. That's good. It's gonna mess me up when I hear the Storm Eagle theme, because that's been my ringtone for like 5 years. So I'm gonna think my phone's ringing, I'm sure. We need an X9. I'm really upset that we don't have one yet. Probably nice to see chill stream. Yeah, it'll be mostly a chill stream. For the most part. For the first game, at least. The second one, a little more. Well, no, the second one's not too hard. The third one's the one where the difficulty, like, kind of went up quite a bit. Yeah, the third game, that one's definitely the hardest out of the 3. I think that's actually the hardest Mega Man X game before X6. Like, I think it goes X3, then X6. Well, no, hold on. I think X6 is harder. Just the only reason I say that is if you just want to blow through the game and beat it, like, X6 isn't bad. But if you want to 100% it, and there's also the the Sigma Fortress. I forgot what level it was. I think it was like Sigma Fortress 2 or something, where it has like an insane amount of spiked walls for no reason. That shit was brutal, man. Let me do this. I think I already got all the trophies for this one. Trying them out for the first time. I wanted you to be the first streamer to use it. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still. Someone did it the other day, and I didn't even know YouTube was doing that. I know they're doing it now. I just don't know how it works on the back end. Like, I don't know how I see it. Like, on my end, I see something that says minus 10 joules, but I'm not sure what that means. So we'll see. Are you more X or Zero type of guy? Wait, hold on, Sarix. What are you asking? Do I like the Mega Man X games more, the Zero games, or are you talking about the characters X or Zero? I mean, either way in both, I would probably say X. I mean, he's the main, you know, the main guy in the game. Zero's badass, though. I'm not gonna lie, but I like the Mega Man Zero games, but I always like the simplicity of the story in the X games. It's just Sigma's back, beat him, and that's it. Rinse, repeat. It's classic right there, man. Maybe I'll be able to do a no-death run. Let's see. We'll see. A lot of times in this game, what kills you are the stupid mistakes. Oh, it's so weird playing it with the PlayStation controller, though. Like, this is a game I played for years on emulation with a Super Nintendo controller via USB. Just feels weird with anything else. It's just one of those games you have that, like, secondhand nature to that you played so many times that your hands are just, like, mentally you're used to, like, a Super Nintendo controller that... You played X4? I played all the X games. Multiple times. On stream, I've done all the X game. We're just kind of going on a big circle about, let's see how long I can survive off Vile. I always try to do this, survive as long as possible, although you can't beat him. What's your thoughts? They're going to do Deathstroke and Bane movie? Is that confirmed? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if the new DCU has a real organized plan. They keep changing things up. Come on, come on. Oh, he got me. I thought it'd last longer. This game never gets old, I agree. You worthless piece of scrap metal, Purple Boba Fett. You think you could defeat me? Awesome music, here we go. I guess I'm not powerful enough to defeat him. X, you shouldn't expect to defeat him. He's designed to be a war machine. This is before Zero had the green nips. He doesn't have the green boobies. Remember, you have not reached full power yet. If you use all the abilities you were designed with, you should become stronger. You may even become as powerful as I am. I'll scout ahead and collect as much information on Sigma's Fortress as I can. I'll meet up with you when you get there. See you later. X, I know you can do it. Mega Man was tailor-made for Nintendo consoles since the NES. I agree with that. I very much agree with that. Although, to be fair, this game was not exclusive like some people think it was. They had a PC version of it. And it's weird. You know what? Usually, who usually do you guys play first, for those that have played this? Because the usual strategy that I see a lot is people go to Chill Penguin first. I've also seen people go to Storm Eagle first. I've always done it this way. I always go to Flame Mammoth first. Because I always like that you can go back and set Chill Penguin on fire. But if you do it that way, you can't cut off his trunk in the first go-around. And you can't beat him with his weakness until you beat Storm Eagle. Chill Penguin always? Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I go Flame Mammoth route. You've been hearing about the rumors of DMC1 remake? Yeah. I think it's more than rumor. I think it's inevitable. Because Devil May Cry, I mean, let's not forget, tomorrow we're getting Season 2 on Netflix. So Devil May Cry has been getting more attention since the series, so I suspect they'll do that. I mean, look, we got Castlevania series, then we got a whole slew of new Castlevania projects over time. You know what? I should have gone to Chill Penguin first. Because I don't have my dash. I guess it doesn't matter. But I still want my flame powers. Which is like one of the best weapons in this damn game. Is setting things on fire. It kills everything in like a split second. But I'm going to have to return to this level once it's frozen to get all the stuff. Yeah, but I think they'll do Devil May Cry 1 remake. I hope they do. I think it needs it. You know, when you go back and play it now, it feels a bit outdated. You know, I think these are the same flames that you see in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I think those are reused assets. I'm pretty sure that's the same fire. How often do you play X7? I never play X7. Honestly, the last time I played X7 was when I streamed it. How long ago was that? That was forever ago. I have not played that game since then, and I have no desire to. At least X8 kind of saved the 3D Mega Man X games, but unfortunately, we didn't get anything afterwards. Oh man, God, I feel so handicapped not having the dash. Could have gone over there to get it, gotten a game over, and left, but whatever. I need health. God, this music kicks so much ass. Maverick Hunter X was cool too. I really like that one. It's really a shame that we never got Maverick Hunter X2. I guess because the first one didn't really sell a lot, and I don't know why. That game was amazing. They added the voice acting too. That shit was cool. 7 is a sin, more grace for X8. X8 was really hard though too. Especially near the end of it. The last like little boss gauntlet, that shit was brutal. Yeah, I might lose a life here because of my health. I'm nowhere near full health. Oh, let's see. I swear I almost fell in that fire. Give me health, man. Let's see if I can take out Flame Mammoth with such little health. Poor Mega Man. His circuits are already damaged. I didn't mean to do that, damn it. I keep pressing the touchpad. Every time I use the D-pad on these controllers, like I always have my thumb like close to the touchpad. Son of a bitch. Here we go. Let's make it interesting. We're gonna see if we can get a one-hit victory against him. Look at that. Oh, there goes the death run. Let's see. Uh-oh. Just got back from Florida, been using some of the theme park attractions inspiration. I just got free SeaWorld tickets for this month sometime. I don't even care about SeaWorld that much. My dad's a veteran, so they do like, I think they do it once a year. Like they do a veterans promotion where a veteran and 3 people can get in for free. So I always redeem it every year. It's like, I don't even care about SeaWorld though. I'm screwed, man. Here we go. It's possible. It's possible. Oh, shit. I might be able to. He's going to get me once he jumps, though. Because I don't see where he's... Oh, God. Wait, I might be able to do this. Ooh. Maybe. Oh! He hit me in the ass with the flame. I was so close. Oh, man. He got my ass. Already on one-hit mode, I know. If he didn't hit me with that last little fireball, he'd just clip me in the ass. What a dick. Dark Universe of Epic is spot on. Ooh. Oh, did you go to Epic? Oh, that's my favorite land. We're going again in July. I figure maybe until they have an annual pass, I'll probably go like once a year or something. I want an annual pass so bad for it, though. I haven't even been able to enjoy the Mario Kart ride, because when we went last year... Oh, fuck. When we went last year for the first and only time, the ride was super messed up. Like, it wasn't a good experience at all. Our ride stopped twice while we were on it. Oh, I got stuck on the fire. I gotta focus on this guy. But our ride stopped... Oh, let's see if I can one-hit this. The ride stopped twice while we were on it. And, hold on, I'm trying not to die. I'm trying to talk about the damn ride. I'm trying not to get killed by this guy. Alright, one more. There, that's a one hit. That counts. No, we were trying to go on the Mario Kart ride, and twice the ride completely stopped. At one point, we were stopped for 10 minutes, like in some underwater section. And all we could do was just sit there and press the little button on the cart and throw little shells endlessly at nothing. We were just sitting there. And then it restarted, and we went inside Bowser's Castle. It stopped again for another, like, 5 minutes. We couldn't even enjoy the ride. Like, those interruptions that make the ride so unenjoyable. And we couldn't go on it again because then it was another like 2.5 hour wait the next time we went on the like at nighttime. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. We're not gonna go on it again. Did you like the Book of Boba Fett? Oh, the show. Yeah, I actually did. Working on a fanfic that explains Epic as the International Confederation of Wizards. I didn't care about the Harry Potter. I'm not impressed with the Harry Potter area. Maybe it's because I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, but the Harry Potter area in general to me is probably my least favorite out of the 3 parks. Like, it's pretty small. Like, it has the illusion of being large because of the way, like, the town is built and stuff, or the France, the way it's built. But when you actually like take a step back and see what there is, there's nothing there. Couple shops and some restaurants, and then like one ride in the corner, and then the show in the middle. Like it's just, and the ride, they make it so hard to enjoy because that's the ride that breaks down the most in that park. Like that ride still has issues. It broke down, and we went 2 days in a row last year. That ride broke down multiple times both days. At one point, the line we had like an express thing. And the regular wait was like 3 hours at one point, which was one of the shorter wait times for that day. And we went on Express, and the ride broke down, and we ended up waiting the same amount of time as the regular line was before until they fixed it up. I would have gotten out of the ride, but we were already like 60% of the way through. And it's like the ride's cool, but it's not a 3 hour wait cool. So, you've come with Santa Claus. X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life, and I hope the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. But now it seems that you are destined to fight, because I thought the world might need a new champion. I have hidden capsules like this one. If you find and use them, you'll be able to increase your powers beyond anything the world has ever known. It's Santa Claus, yeah. Step into this capsule and receive an acceleration system to boost your speed. Good luck, X. I like how after every game, like his armor just like falls off. He doesn't have it at the beginning of the next game. Except the dash boots, he kept those. They need to do a Mega Man X movie from the same creators of the Mario movie. Well, they're doing a live action. Well, I mean, I haven't heard of it in a while now, so who knows if it's still happening. But there's a live action Mega Man movie happening on Netflix. I don't think Mega Man needs to be live action. I want a I don't even want a movie. I want a series in the same style of the Secret Level show. But maybe each episode has to do like with a different level or something, you know? I think that'd be cool. But maybe there's not enough material there for a whole show. But I want at least, I mean, I'll take a movie. I'll take anything. All right, let's get this. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. See, this is one of the reasons I like coming here after the Flame Mammoth, because you get this heart piece. That's the magic of these games, man. When it comes to game design, like, there's really no wrong way to go about the order. Like, you can make it easier or harder on yourself, but there's no wrong way. You just do it. Like, if you want to, you can just Mega Bust everything. Mega Bust. Dr. Wowie. Or as they say in Captain N, the Game Master, they use a Japanese name. Dr. Wright. Also, I threw up on the way to Gringotts because dehydration. Ooh, you gotta stay hydrated in those. Were you not drinking anything? Like those yeah, it's worth getting those refillable souvenir cups. They're like $15 and you fill it up all day and you can bring it back every time. Yeah, you get so hot in those parks. Alright, come on, asshole. Fat, ugly penguin. See, that's like easy mode. I love it. Look at this. Hey, you want some more? Here. Let's do barbecued penguin. Oh, I hate when I do that. Oh no! It's gonna be another one hit? It's another one hit. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. It just happens. I'm not doing it on purpose at all. Captain Ed stars Marble Mega Man, yeah. Captain Ed! Hey, Simon! He sounds horrible. Tomorrow is also the Punisher special. I cannot wait. I gotta be up early tomorrow too. I gotta go do blood work. I had my physical today. Luckily, it sounded like everything came out okay. I'm in pretty good shape, but they need to do blood work and stuff, and they don't do it the same day. So I gotta go wake up tomorrow morning and get blood drawn. That'll be fun. Maybe I should go here now because it's frozen. Let me go back. I usually wait until I beat them all to go back and get stuff, but let's take a look over here. What's your favorite X game? This is my favorite X. Well, this is my favorite game of all time. So, yeah. Like, I don't think I'm trying to think of what other game I played as much as this. This is probably the game I've played through the most amount of times in my life. I'm trying to think of what else. There's probably Rondo of Blood I've played probably just as much. Nothing really compares to this. Like, this is a lot that I played. There, we got a heart piece. Yeah, we'll got the heart there. So, you got blood work tomorrow, too? That's weird. Yeah, they said I have until... I mean, technically, I could do it between now and, like, whenever, but I like doing stuff right away, so I just went right after I made my appointment. Aren't you more of Dracula X Chronicles? No. I like Dracula X Chronicles, but no, Rondo of Blood. The original Rondo of Blood is my favorite, Mega Man game. Mega Man. That is my favorite Castlevania game. I keep doing that. I remember here, I gotta get the boomerang to get the thing over here. Yeah, that right there. I need my, the Boomer Kawanger power. Isn't it Kawanger? When I was a kid, I didn't know what the hell Kawanger was. Isn't that, like, the Japanese word for, like, a certain beetle? I think that's what it was. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll just run through the levels, beat the bosses, and then I'll go clean up all the sub-tanks and hearts and everything. Unless there's something right on the way. This flame power's so good. Look at this destruction. Can't stop Mega Man. I was just rewatching the episode because I have the Mega Man show on DVD, the cartoon from the 90s, and I was rewatching the episode where he meets Mega Man X. That episode is weird because Mega Man X, he's nothing in personality like Classic X in that show. Like, he just destroys everything with no regard to collateral damage. It's so funny. I always do this right here. But he's not all about like, oh no, I don't want to fight. I want peace. No, he's just like, I have to destroy all Mavericks. And he just lights everyone up. And he's like freakishly tall and muscular. It's so funny. This first Mega Man, this is the first one you ever played? The other Mega Man games graphics are horrible? Oh man, it's NES though. I mean, it's a different era. This game just looks amazing though. For its time. Like, this game was awesome. Maybe Mega Man 7 will be right up your alley. Because that one is similar to this graphically in terms of quality. Because it was the first classic Mega Man game on Super Nintendo. Which, by the way, people keep asking me about Mega Man videos. I want to do the next 2 chapters back to back. I haven't done them because I'm busy moving. So there's a lot of stuff going on at the house. So I've been making videos when I can. My Shao Kahn video is about halfway done. I expect that to be out like couple days from now, so that's coming next. But then I'm gonna go on like a 2 or 3 week break while I move and get all set up in the new house, and then I'm getting right back on the Mega Man. So rest assured, it is coming. People keep asking me, well, I'm surrounded by boxes. It's like, yeah, I don't have time right now. Funny clip from the show where Mega Man took a dive for Lincoln. Yeah. Did Proto Man knew he was gonna do it. Proto Man's such an asshole in that show. He's funny though. X wanted problems always in that episode, yeah. But it's funny because Mega Man's telling him, like, no, you can't shoot over there. You're going to blow all this shit up. And then Mega Man X like, but I must destroy Mavericks. Yeah, boom! Like a whole, like, power plant is almost collateral damage. And I was like, that's the complete opposite of X. At least the X we know now. He's always so careful and doesn't want to fight. Proto Man gives me the blues. Nice. See what you did there. This is the easiest boss in the game, in my opinion. Like, in terms of his weakness. If I find Mega Man, then you have this guy whose name is just X from the year. Well, technically, Mega Man's name would be Rock. Right here. Easiest boss in Mega Man history. I would say Spark Mandrill and... Let's see. Spark Mandrill is the easiest X boss. Regular classic Mega Man boss, I think the easiest. What do you guys think? Maybe Toad Man, right? Look at that. He can't do shit. Yeah. He's the kind of guy that tells the Shao Kahn to shut up when he's introducing himself to everyone. Yeah, except he smashed your head with a hammer. That Mortal Kombat 2, by the way, is actually amazing. Like, it was... I saw it on Saturday. And that movie, let me tell you, my overall summary of the movie is that it's such a massive improvement over the first one that there's just no comparison between the two movies. Like, it was that much freaking better. Wow. I cannot say anything good enough about that movie. I do wish there was a little more Scorpion. Scorpion had about the size role that I thought he was going to have, which is pretty small. But I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. And Shao Kahn, they nailed this dude. Shao Kahn was like an unstoppable beast of a man. So I'm doing a video on him. I'm in a very... I'm in a very Shao Kahn mood. And it's going to be way better than the first Shao Kahn video. I rewatched... Anytime I'm doing like an updated Mortal Kombat character video, I go back and like go through the old one to make it as different as possible. And it's like, man, I did the old one when I first started doing these. I didn't even cover a lot of stuff. Like, there's so much I didn't cover. And it only goes up to MK11 when Kitana blinded him and everyone thought he was dead. Because they didn't show him again. And I did the video before Aftermath. And Shao Kahn's got a whole role in that. So, I mean, it's going to be significantly updated. And way better in every way. I heard the fights are great, but the story's comparable to Welcome Raccoon City. Things just happen to move on to the next scene. I mean, the story's about as deep as you'd expect from Mortal Kombat. So, I mean, think about the story in the Mortal Kombat games. It covers all the important things. And then it goes, you know, it's the fights. But that's the important part. Like, you need the reason for the fights, then the fights, and then, you know, what happens about the story. It's got about as much story as it needed. Like, that's how I would word it. It covers what it needs to cover, and then it makes up for the lackluster fights in the first movie. The first movie, that's how I thought the weak spot was the fights weren't great. I can't think of one fight in the first movie that was, like, amazing. Scorpion killing all the Lin Kuei at the beginning was cool, and then him fighting Bi-Han. But otherwise, in the first movie, I didn't think any of the fights were great. This one, my God, the Kung Lao Revenant versus Liu Kang fight, holy shit. Like, the visuals in this movie are incredible. They went all out. Let's get him, let's get him, let's get him. So you want to stop him early, because then you can do this. Boom. I always forget, like, what heart piece I'm missing. I always forget, like, what heart piece I got and what I didn't get. Oh, and we are going to get the Hadouken, of course. We must. I got to remember the exact details of what to do, though. I think you got to be full health and, like... I don't even know, like, if I ever knew, like, the actual rules. Because I always feel like people made up their own rules, but I don't know what the actual requirement... I think you have to have your sub-tanks full. I know there was... People used to talk about how you had to, like, kill yourself 5 times and reset. I don't think that's true. Because I know I've done it with doing that, like, the second time. So we'll see. Alright, let's get rid of his shell. There. You got nothing now. Armored armadillo. Oh, and Carl Urban nailed Johnny Cage. Like, he did such a good job in the role. I liked him and Kano together. Okay, I didn't get hit at all. I didn't get hit in him or Spark Mandrill. They should give X a dog like Rush was for Rock. Yeah, he doesn't have a dog. Sigma's got like a wolf thing. Like a cat wolf. It always looked like a cat wolf to me. What's your take on Evil Empire Dead Cells doing the new mainline Castlevania Belmont's Curse? I think it's awesome. I actually, after Belmont's Curse got revealed, I played the Dead Cells Castlevania DLC, and I was like, okay, I get it. I get why they have the job. Wait, what did I just do? Armored Armadillo, so now... Launch Octopus. Your first Mega Man game was Star Force 2. That's quite different than classic Mega Man, yeah. I never played those. I never got into that series. Best card MK1 was Sub-Zero doing a monologue of Scorpion in the beginning, and Scorpion just says, dude, I don't know Chinese. Oh, well, I was talking about that last stream. I think that scene's hilarious, because if you go back and watch that movie, you'll notice some of the sloppy, like, editing. And one of the weird things about that part is he's speaking Chinese, then Japanese, but then when he kills Scorpion, he says the words for the Lin Kuei in English. I was like, wait a minute, why did he go to English now? Like, he's literally, like, he's in Japan, and he came from China, and he was speaking Japanese because Scorpion's Japanese. But so why did he whip out English? I mean, I get it, it's for the audience, but I mean, let's be real here. Oh, you know what I hate? I hate this stupid, I always use the shock weapon here on these, like, fish submarine things that are about to pop up. This part always stresses me out. These things are easier to kill when you have the tornado, but I don't have that yet. There. I always find that this works really well on it. I hate the one that has you on the spike, though. This shit's stressful. The fights in the first are decent. Nothing to get hyped about. I didn't like Cole. I didn't care for Cole either. You know, it's funny. I liked Cole better in the second movie, but he's not in it a long time. So I was like, oh, well. By the way, I did put a warning at the beginning of the stream that there may be some spoiler talk of Mortal Kombat in this, just because, I mean, I watched it already. And I might say some unfiltered things, but I don't know. Just to be aware. Okay, wait. I hate this part. God, my thumb! Woo! I'd do it real quick. It's pretty much critics hating on MK2 because your opinion was the first positive one I saw. Really? It's gotten good reviews. What do you mean? Like, even on Rotten Tomatoes, it's fresh. If you're just talking about regular, like, internet people, they're always going to give everything bad reviews. But, like, the actual, like, critic reviews have been pretty good, and the audience score is incredible. Like, yeah, universally, it's gotten pretty good reviews in comparison to what most things do. Now, it's good. If you like Mortal Kombat, yeah, it's really good. If you felt that the first one wasn't great, you're not going to feel the same about this one. This one is such a better movie. I couldn't love Shao Kahn enough, man. Shao Kahn was crazy. Him fighting King Jared at the beginning, I was like, man, we're finally seeing it. We've never seen in any game, like the conquest of Edenia and him killing King Jared and all that. Like, that's all in here now. All right, let's get these goodies. Shit. I remember when I first discovered as a child this secret here, and to me it was so mind-blowing. I was like, whoa, like, all this is down here? The only thing I hate is when you kill it, you risk falling on the spikes. You gotta make sure you land just right. Which I don't remember if it's landing on the pillars or what. I think it was. Let's go look. Yeah, so if you land, like, right on the pillars, you're alright. Alright. I don't want to blow them up when I'm between pillars. Right here. There. Safety. Aw, man. Now I can't get those. Now, what do we have here? I believe that's another heart. Even saw a couple saying the first was a lot better. No. I don't agree with that at all. The first one was not. I like the first one. You guys know I've always liked it, but it had some things that, like that whole Arcana explanation, like you have to unlock your inner Arcana and all that. They focus like the whole movie on unlocking their power, and like none of that's in the games. That's all just, I don't know. They thought of that just because they felt the need to explain powers. This movie ignores that completely. They don't explain powers. They don't have to. It's just, that's it. You just have the power. Like, it embraces all the campiness of the video games, and the fatalities are, like, cartoonishly violent. I love it. And Baraka was surprisingly hilarious. Like, but, like, he wasn't, like, a comedic character, but he was just naturally funny. Just because of his interaction with Johnny Cage. Like, he was definitely one of the highlights of the movie, which surprised me. Usually he's just a minion that just gets beat up, and then you never see him again. Baraka. The humor in the movie was on point. And it never felt over the top. It didn't feel like a Marvel movie. Like, where they just try to do that over-top comedy all the time. Like, it was where it was needed. I love this game. Then you have good taste. This is the best game ever made. Ever. We need my Arcana and my Animality. You mean the Animality that Mortal Kombat Annihilation teaches Liu Kang with zero explanation? He has specialized training with Nightwolf, which just involves him getting an axe thrown at his head and having a bad dream. That one? Oh, man. I'm gonna get killed. I don't have enough health to take him on. Quan Chi was a letdown. Quan Chi was just there to set the seeds for 3. The third movie is definitely going to be Shinnok. It's going to be MKX kind of thing. I guarantee that's what it's going to be. That's definitely where the movie's headed. Oh, I'm fucked. Now I'm going to let him kill me. Because I don't want to, like... I don't want to use up all my weapon energy and then die and have to fight him without it. Think we'll ever get Shiva or Ermac or Mataro? I don't know. I mean, we're going to have to, because think about it. In the first movie, Reiko's dead. Melina's dead. Who else died? Bad guy-wise. Nitara's dead, so those are out of the picture. This movie, the bad guys aren't around, so it's like, yeah, they're going to have to go down the list of other characters. Well, I hate to say it, but we'll probably see Devora if it's Shinnok, because it's probably going to be MKX style, and we're going to have Devora being in there. I don't really care about Devora. I don't think anyone does. Come on. I think Launch Octopus has always been, in my opinion, one of the harder Mavericks in this game. Because his weakness isn't even that weak. And then he's got that barrier right there that you can't damage him when he's in. And also what makes him a little harder is the fact that he can negate one of your attacks by using his missiles. Okay, well, get him there. Oh, yeah, Cabal. He's all toasty. Yep. Cole, yeah, Goro. So would we see Kintaro? I don't know. Kintaro, maybe, but Kintaro, he's just Tiger Goro. So I think we'll probably see Mataro before we see him. Like, I don't know. It's not that interesting getting Goro and then Tiger Goro. Then again, I like Dragon Ball Evolution for what it was. I hate that movie so much. It was such garbage. I think the critic system is a scam. If you're gonna like a movie, it's entirely subjective. I mean, the critic reviews are what you make of it. It's just someone else's opinion. So it's only gonna have as much power as you give it, you know? I don't really pay attention to critics. I read them more just out of curiosity. But if I want to see a movie, I'm gonna see it for my own opinion. Yeah, we're blowing through this game pretty quick. Second one we won't blow through it as quickly because that one has like secret paths with the secret bosses and stuff that you got to get to also. And that one we're gonna get the Shoryuken. It's gonna be so cool. I just don't remember where all the secrets are, but we'll get what we get. We always run through the bosses first. I think the first one I think it was Wire Sponge, right? I think that's the first one I usually face. This right here is one of my favorite tracks in Mega Man X. Storm Eagle in this one, like, this song is awesome. God, just listen to that. So good. I know people like the original Mega Man game soundtracks, but, like, I'm telling you, the Mega Man X series was such a big step up from classic in terms of music. Like, the music in the original games are good, but they took such a large step forward with X. Completely different feel, and it's still Mega Man. Are you going to fail to save Zero and then have to fight? No, we're going to save Zero. We're going to 100% that game. If you don't save Zero, you have not 100%ed it. We must. And it's canon. We go the canon route here. That reminds me, when we do Sub-Zero Thursday, I'm going to have to go the canon route there, too. Because if you don't Fatality Scorpion, you don't fight him in the Netherrealm. Instead, you get Shinnok with, like, his fat grin smiling at you. Which is fun to see, but you got to fight Scorpion in the Netherrealm. So much cooler. And oddly enough, he's wearing his Mortal Kombat 3 suit instead for some reason. But then he comes back in Mortal Kombat 1 with his regular suit. I can't get that yet. See, this is one of those hearts where you need the weapon for this level to get it. Although I think there's an alternate way. Anyone know it? I've seen people do it a different way. I think with that the charging with the ice slide thing that you charge. But I've never tried that. I always use my boomerang. This thing shreds, man. Alright, let's get this dick. Does Mega Man Zero take place after X? Yes, Mega Man Zero takes place far after X. After X series is completely done. What happens in between, nobody really knows. At least detail-wise. They always have the gaps in between the series where you just kind of know, like, a general idea of what went on, but you don't know the exact details. He's pretty easy, too, in general. Just keep doing my little homing missile. The Beetle's dead. Only Mega Man I ever played was 4. I just remember it, Brick Game Boy. Wait, you're talking about Roman numeral 4, the Game Boy one, not NES, right? That one was a remix of 2... No. What was that one a remix of? That one was a remix of Mega Man 4 and 5, I think, right? I think so. I always forget which one's remix or what. They always take the last 2 NES games and remix them. Supercharged Ice. Yeah, I've seen people do it with that. Now we must destroy Sting Chameleon. Do you enjoy Mega Man Zero? Those games are awesome. Those are really hard, though. Like, well, it depends. Because to get, like, the good grade, like, the good score and everything. Yeah, that is pretty hard. This is the year for video game films, Resident Evil, Mario. Okay, House of the Dead reboot. House of the Dead reboot is this year? That movie. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's better. It's gonna be better than the one we have. We know that much. But it's a pretty low bar. Right here. This is another one of those secrets that blew me away when I was a kid. I gotta get this pebble out of the way. There. Oh! Thought I was gonna fall in there. Big whoopsie. I used to always try to outrace the rocks here. Did not do it this time. Man, I used to be able to do that. I swear I used to do that. Did I get all the heart? No, I didn't get all the heart pieces. I gotta go back and see which one I didn't get. I should really mark down the order which I did it. House of Dead reboot fails. People praise the Uwe Boll version. Yeah. I don't know if there's a lot of praising that one. That one is truly something else. I remember when I was a kid too, I always used to try to get this armor and like bring it with me to fight the boss, but it doesn't let you. I've always like told my friends, this kind of thing when you're a kid and you bullshit your friends. I would always tell them there's like a secret way to get it in there. There's not. It's lies. You have to fight him as regular X. Alright. I just remember on the old Game Boy. Yeah, because Game Boy had Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge, and 2, 3, 4 Roman numerals. And then 5, which was the only one on the Game Boy that was truly an original Mega Man game. The Invasion of the Star Droids, I called it in the video. Oh, damn it. I didn't get the flow going. Here, let's get the flow going. Right here. Messing up. There, got the flow going. When you got the flow going in those games, it feels magical. You just go side to side like a little dance. I could have been more careful, but as long as the enemy blows up, no cheap Disney evil back outside. Yeah, well, you have to. Unfortunately. You're old, you don't have kid favorite reflexes. I'll blame it on the wireless controller lag, alright? When we were kids, we had that nice Super Nintendo wire. There you go. Did you enjoy Invincible Season 4? Yeah, I loved it. I can't wait to watch The Boys tomorrow. Wait, hold on. No, Boys is... When does The Boys air? Is that Monday, right? Today? The Boys. It's funny, because now, in general, I feel like I'm a lot better at video games than I was when I was a kid. But there's also little sections when I was a kid of... I thought my phone was going off. I told you guys it was going to happen. But when I was a kid, there's little sections of games now that I'm like... I think about it, and I'm like, how the fuck did I do that as a kid? And now I can't do it as an adult. I need to change my ringtone. Because now, anytime I hear this, I think my phone's ringing. I love this stage, though. Actually, I need to keep my fire. You checked out the Mega Man X Udon comics? No, I want to, though. It's a one-shot issue, though, isn't it? I thought it was just a one-shot thing that they were doing. I gotta pick those up. Boys is Wednesdays? I always forget the days. There's too many shows to keep track of. Tuesdays was my Maul and Daredevil days, but that's done now, unfortunately. Wait, is this where... I think it was here. Yeah. That's the secret that I forget sometimes. But yeah, Maul and Daredevil on Tuesdays. At least now... Well, at least tomorrow I'll have DMC. And, oh, I almost messed that up. DMC and what else? What is the show that I'm talking? The Punisher special. I'm pumped for that. Screw you. Oh, my fire. Get my health. The Deep is not going to survive this Wednesday. Man, I've been wanting the Deep to eat it for a while. I want him to, like, just get lasered right through the face by Homeland. I can't stand him. He's such a dick in every way imaginable. And he's an opportunist. Like, I can't stand that dude. He's definitely got it coming. Alright, what did I get? The heart. I need to get the sub-tank and the upgrade. They're both here. I almost messed up that jump. Maul's the best Star Wars since Clone Wars. Maul was very good, yes. I loved it. There we go. I always like doing this right here. That's so awesome. Just shatters everything. Alright, I'm missing 2 sub-tanks. Firecracker got what she deserved. Yeah, she was an asshole. Especially what she did, like, to the pastor of her church and all that. Like, man, what a bit. Like, ooh. Like, and she didn't want to say that stuff either, and she still chose to. Well, she paid for her crimes. Mega Man timelines are all one-shots, but Mega Man X is a comic series that continues. Oh, does it has an ongoing series now? I gotta check those out, see if it adds any story context I could use for my videos. The comic books have been real helpful for my Mega Man timeline videos. Because it just has all these little details and stuff. Like stuff that's not in the games that just really adds to it. Even if it's not necessarily canon and details, you know? Noirs are better. Well, fake noir. Noir's gone. Everyone in the boys' universe is kind of an asshole, though, in general. Hey, that's the whole theme. And here we go. Now I can get the sub-tank in Flame Mammoth. This capsule contains an enhancement for your helmet, which will allow you to break some ceilings with a headbutt. In what way would this be beneficial to Mega Man in combat? Just having, like, a hard helmet. I guess he can, like, jump at, like, headbutt enemies. I don't know. I suppose. He looks cool, though. Still maintains today, flame shot should take out those canisters in one shot. Yeah, probably. Maybe it's not hot enough. Maybe the flame has to heat up a little more. I don't know. This dash move is incredible, though. Like, I'm glad they made it a permanent fixture of Mega Man X games, because it's so, like, iconic to this series. I mean, it remained pretty much in, like, all Mega Man after this, minus classic Mega Man. Oh, this is cool, too. I'll show you guys for those that haven't played this. If you beat this level and then you go back to Spark Mandrill stage, which we got to do anyways, you'll see that this fortress, this air fortress of Storm Eagle crashed into the level. So it's all destroyed from the crash. Still remember every extra in this game? Yeah, I think I do still for the most part. X2 is the one where I don't remember specifically where every single thing is, but we'll manage. See, if you want to play this game on a harder way, you fight Storm Eagle first with your regular weapon, and then you use this tornado to kill Flame Mammoth. Storm Eagle is one of the harder ones to take out, though, without his weakness. A robot landed, can't break ceilings with his metal head by default. I guess his head's not hard enough, right? Suppose. Storm Eagle's cool in the comics. Storm Eagle's always cool, though. He just looks awesome. Well, we defeated all the robot masters. Well, actually, the Mavericks. There's no robot masters here. Wesley, welcome in. You like Mortal Kombat? Ah, that music. Finally, we found Sigma's fortress. Let's go in and put an end to this war against the humans. I like how they both find Sigma's fortress and then they both just leave. Alright, let's start. I got everything here, I think, right? Because I think here's just Heart Piece. We need to do the headbutt thing here. This one's kind of a pain in the ass to do sometimes. I still think Sigma's a better villain than Wily. Oh yeah, Sigma's a lot more intimidating as a villain. Wily's definitely the more like cartoony villain. Like Wily is the more like Saturday morning cartoon villain, whereas Sigma's like an actual serious threat to the world. Yeah, see, it was here. This one's kind of a pain. I messed up. There's no save states here. That one's kind of a pain because you gotta like... There's an easier way to do it, though. Like, the easier way to do... I can do it now, but the easier way is to get the charge beam. Like, the special weapon charge. And use the ice to make a new platform. But you can do it right now. I'm trying to do that. If you clip it just right, you can kick yourself up there. But you gotta do it, like, perfectly, and you only get one shot. Because then you don't have the leverage to climb up there. Let's try it again. I think I could do it. Alright, let's see. Damn. Ah! Yes, I got it! There you go. That's the early way to get it. It's hard to do. This capsule contains a part, which will increase the capabilities of your X-Buster. You can use it to fire all types of weapons. So I wasn't a fan of the ordeal with the Shinnok coin. He clearly cheated. Immortals are not allowed in the tournament. How and why Raiden was so easy to cut down when he's a god. Well, I mean, that's a hard question to answer because the rules of, I mean, what are the rules of Mortal Kombat? Yeah. I mean, they've changed so many times throughout the years. Like, at first, there wasn't really a specific set of rules, and now there are. And Raiden's a god, but, like, he's not one of the Elder Gods. He can be destroyed. What else would I say? And is Shao Kahn opposed to cheating? Not at all. I mean, you got to think about that. That's right in Shao Kahn's character. Because what's the first thing he did after Mortal Kombat 2? And he lost the tournament. Earthrealm was safe, right? Well, he didn't take that answer. He decided to break the rules and go after it anyway. So I wouldn't say that Shao Kahn is someone that's interested in following rules at all. So, yeah, they did make up Shinnok's power where, like, they charge it and it makes you immortal. They made that up. I think it worked for the movie, though. It made Shao Kahn a lot more threatening. But I don't agree with the characterization. I think that's perfectly in his character. I think that's exactly what he would do if he had the option to. Is it safe to talk about spoilers? Yeah, I already told people. I'll probably talk Mortal Kombat spoilers. You know, characters die, and, you know, Shao Kahn, you know, kills some people here and there and whatnot. What am I missing? All right, I went here, and after that, you go here. We got everything there. Spark Mandrill. But yeah, so Shao Kahn definitely is a cheater, and in this universe, they already established that that's how they've been winning so many tournaments. They keep cheating and doing things on the back end that technically doesn't break the rules. It wasn't against the rules to invade. Oh yeah, but that's where Mortal Kombat 9 came in. He decided to merge anyway, and that's why he paid with the Elder Gods. That's why he paid with his life, because he did go all the way through and do it. Let me get rid of this guy. Why can't I do it down? Hold on. I think this is just you press down. Am I misremembering this? There's a way to make it go down, right? There. Why? I don't know why I was doing it. Alright, I got the 4 sub-tanks. Squall, welcome in. Is Scorpion used well in the movie? He's well for the part that he's in. I just wish there was more Scorpion. He's not in it that much, which is about what I thought. The parts you see him in the trailer, that's about the role he plays in the movie. You don't really see him anywhere else. Alright, so we went here. I got everything there, I believe. I got everything in Launch Octopus. Boomer Kawanger, we need the, yeah. Sting Chameleon, I think I got everything. Yeah, I think I got everything, minus the heart piece here. And, Sting Chameleon, I think I got everything there. Yeah, I got everything there. Oh! I still need the chest piece, yeah. Yeah, I need to get the armor piece. That's what I'm missing. So we shall get that next. Let's do this. And then we'll get the Hadouken. And then go wipe the floor with Sigma. Oh, man. I don't remember if I could kill Sigma with the Hadouken in this in one hit. Armored Sigma at the end. Or Wolf Sigma. I know in Maverick Hunter X was it that I couldn't? It just does ching. What's sad is Cole would have won and not been for the amulet. Well, maybe. Because I don't think so necessarily. Because remember, Kitana cut Shao Kahn's throat. And what did he do right after that? He just held his neck and he started choking her out and he almost killed her until she had an anime. Oh man, why did I do that? Until she had an anime power-up moment. I don't know if Cole would have beat him. Because this Shao Kahn was monstrous. He was surviving all kinds of crap that he shouldn't have. Even as immortal. There we go. And technically, the fact that immortals can't fight in the tournament, like Raiden's fought and he's had to give up his immortality temporarily. But Shao Kahn's not an immortal. Using that amulet still, it gave him invulnerability, but I mean, on paper, again, you know the Elder Gods are very literal with their rules. On paper, he was still a mortal. So, I don't know. I guess that didn't necessarily break the rules. The Elder Gods are kind of assholes. They make their rules so literal where they're like, yeah, technically he's not breaking rules. Technically. Mortal Kombat itself is kind of a dumb rule, if you think about it. Because a realm needs to win 10 tournaments in a row to be able to absorb another realm. And the Elder Gods have done that to prevent out-of-control mergers. Well, what if they just keep winning? Then the Elder Gods are just letting it happen a different way. So it's like they'd have to step in at some point. But that's the reason things always fall apart, though, because the Elder Gods never do anything worthwhile. They're too self-absorbed. They're not worried about the problems of mortals in the realms. They just don't want all the realms to merge in one, and then the one being returns and starts feeding off of them again. Alright, let's get this. And I believe that is all the heart pieces. Can anyone think of any heart piece I missed? I got them all, right? See, the problem is I don't have any... I already got the trophy, so I don't know. It's not going to unlock again. The Elder Gods with their actually rules, yeah. Raiden gave them shit about it in the game. It's like, he's just like, wait a minute, hold on, this is bullshit. And they're like, sorry, those are the rules. Did you get the one in Chill? Yeah, I got the one in Chill. Let's see, let's run through it. I got the one here. I definitely got the one here. I just got it here. I got it there. I got it there. There. I got everything here, too. I know that. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I got them all. Now we got to get the armor piece. See that one Sub-Zero cosplay in the cosplay section? No, I haven't looked. Yeah, we just need the armor and we're good. And then, of course, the Street Fighter move. It was up here. I could have gotten it the first time, but I blew through it. If you're held like 2 blips higher, you got the weapon. Yeah, see? Yeah, I definitely got it. Oh, crap. I always liked when they had these like secret little sub-bosses in Mega Man games. It always made it feel like you just unlocked something cool. Let's do a pick blast. So cool looking. I kind of wish they had kept that permanently as like just his regular Mega Buster. Like it was just that cool pink upgraded one. You know what? There's an easier way to kill this guy, actually. Here. I used to always do that. It's a little weaker, but gets a couple extra hits. I love that weapon. It's so cool. runs out pretty quick, though. Actually, here, let's do this now. Thing's got a lot of health for just like a regular little sub-boss. I'll do a toasty on him. Who do you think stole the show in MK2? Well, I think when Baraka was on screen, he definitely stole the show. I thought he was cool. Still Sex X Collection didn't get... Oh, Command Mission. He really should have. I never finished that game. I had it on GameCube. This capsule contains a new type of body armor. It will reduce damage to your systems by 50%. Nice. Alright, we got all the armor. Now I just got to fill up my heart tanks. Man, I'm trying to remember the details of what you need for armor. Anyone remember? Because I don't think you have to fall in that hole like 5 times. I remember that was something people would say. I don't think that's true. I think you need to have full health and all hearts. We'll test it out right now. Let's see if it's there right away. First, we want to fill up the health tank, so... This is a really good spot to do it, right here. I always used to do this. Just go back and forth and let the bats respawn endlessly. And inevitably, you'll get your tanks all filled. Should be almost there now. Almost there. Thank you. A little more, please. Extra life is always appreciated. Man, you know what boss I hate in this game the most, though? That damn spider robot in Sigma Fortress 1. Thing's a pain in the ass, especially if you're running out of ice. Alright, we're on the last one. Think you need full health and full all heart pieces? Yeah, you need to have all the upgrades, yeah. And full health. But, I don't remember if you had to die a certain amount of time. Because I remember back in the day, people used to say you had to fall in the hole 5 times and come back. I don't think that's true, though. That's why I want to test it right now. I don't remember if there was any truth to that. Like, I think as long as you have all the upgrades, the Hadouken's there. And the full health tanks, but I don't remember. Now we'll determine the canon way to do it. And I don't know if you need to be at full health. I think you might. Either way, we'll have to do it. It sucks that they don't have save states in the collection. So I mess up, I just got to try it again. Here, we'll be at full health any minute now. Maxed out sub-tanks. Ooh. There we go. Alright, we got all 4 of them filled. Now let's go and see if it's there. I'm gonna use fire to be safe. I don't want to get hit. This music's awesome. Alright. If I pass this thing, move out of the way. I got somewhere to be. Boom. I don't even need that. That's where you need the head upgrade. Alright, almost there. I'm trying to stay at full health. I'm pretty sure you need to have the full health. Because you gotta have the full health to even use the Hadouken. We're gonna try it on Sigma. It's hard to use on him, though. Because a lot of times you'll get lucky and get that one strike immediately. Let's go. Sarek, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. I'm gonna give you a credit.
When I attended MagFest, a gaming con, they have a Mega Man X inspired theme with its fonts.
Mega Man X inspired feet.
Chris is really
Our
powerful.
theme.
Especially against living things.
Where is MagFest?
Oh my God.
Man, I remember one of the coolest things they had was at E3 whenever before Mega Man what was it? 11 came out. They had like a whole life-size Mega Man display you could take a picture with. It was so cool. And I played the game early there. They had a bunch of stations for people to play. And you could play Brickman stage. I think it was Brickman, yeah. But it was so cool. Just being there, man. I miss E3. Just being there with a bunch of other people, experiencing a bunch of games that you can only play if you were there. Alright, let's see if this is the case. Oh, no, you know what? I do think you have to fall in the hole a couple times. Because when you get there, it's not going to be there. That's what it was. Yeah, you got to fall in the hole. Let's see. Alright, that's once. Takes place in National Harbor, Washington. Well, I've never been to Washington, D.C. That makes sense. Alright, we fell in the hole once. And we got to be at full health, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Well, let's see if it matters. Oh. No, I had full health. Okay, I fell in the hole twice. Now on the third time, I think it's there. Technically, you can't do a no-death run if you're if you get the Hadouken. Although I already died anyways before. I almost fell in that hole. I almost ate it. All right. Okay. So now I'm falling in the hole 3 times. Alright, that's 3 deaths, so maybe you do have to die 5. I think the number used to be 5. I don't know if that's real. I think it's got to be 3. I don't think it's more than 3. Alright, so full health, sub-tank, all armor pieces, all the hearts, all my sub-tanks filled. And then we will get Hadouken! So cool. Alright, here we go. Oh no! I messed up so bad it was there. It was right up there too. I messed up. Damn. I got flustered. Let's try it again. We're bouncing like a pinball. Okay, so you gotta die 3 times. That's it. There it is. All right, got the Hadouken. I give you a special present. Now enter the capsule, please. I wish he gave more detail about that. Here it is. I love how he says it. There it is. Hadouken. 1 hit kill on the bosses right there. If you can hit them. But if you get hit at all, you can't use it again. Like, you have to have full health to be able to use it. It's so funny. Alright, Sigma time. Where did Dr. Light learn that shit? Like, how did he know to program a Hadouken in a robot? How? He's one of the best scientists on the planet, I'll tell you that. He probably got it from Bison, because Bison's always figuring out how to copy powers. Let's split up. I'll go in first, and then you can slip in while I keep the main defense force busy. Just glad that didn't reset the counter. Yeah, so it's 3 times. You die 3 times, and on the 4th time, it's there. Now we know for sure what the trick is. You know, I didn't know about that trick when I was a kid playing this on Super Nintendo. When I learned about that, my mind exploded. Because, like, as a kid, how would you know that? Unless you had, like, I don't know. Does anyone know if Nintendo Power even... I don't remember Nintendo Power even, like, bringing that up. Because I feel like that's a big, like, Nintendo Power thing right there. But I don't know. I feel like I would have known about it if it was a Nintendo Power. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that! Oh, that was a lucky save. Oh, that was so lucky. No idea how I didn't fall in that hole. I could use my shield, but I don't want to waste it because I need it for Vial. Let's be careful. I'm trying to rush through. There. That's better. Do I remember seeing one of the last physical issues? Yeah, so I must have not known about that issue. Because I didn't actually have Nintendo Power subscription. It was just one of those things you randomly come across, like, you randomly find one at, like, a flea market and pick it up. Or, usually it was friends at school would have them, and then it would just be shared around. All you're doing is making a case for how the internet spoiled us. It really did. Stay back, X. I'll take him on. See, I feel like if Zero had his sword in this game and his green boobs, he would have been able to take on Vial. What was Vial's weakness in the armor? I know is without the armor, it's this. X, do what I tell you, or he's history. Don't listen to him, X. Go ahead and blast him. Dream on, Zero. X knows he can't defeat me. My armored carrier is more than a match for his ancient weapons. Alright. I'm gonna destroy your armor this time. Here we go. Here we go. Let's take him out. We're gonna break the game and destroy him and save Zero. There we go. Come on, Vial. Ah, I got you. We'll go on forever. I've always wondered when I was a kid, like, if you can beat him if you hit him enough, but I know the game itself, like in the code, it doesn't generate a health bar at all for him. It's literally impossible. We still need to try. Oh, man. No! Stop it! Stop it! Son of a bitch. Ah! You always think you could do it. One of the saddest moments in a Mega Man game coming up. A moment that will make grown men cry. Maybe, but I'm not through yet. Zero! The first of his, like, 28 deaths. And now we get the anime power-up. What a worthless gesture. I can't be defeated so easily. So, X, it's just you and me now. Armored Armadillo power time. What the? Where did that energy come from? It really doesn't matter how much energy you absorb, X. You're still far too weak. Prepare to be terminated. Damn it. Missed immediately. Sometimes I get to this part and I don't have enough Armored Armadillo power because I use it as a shield going up those, like, platforms. Makes it way easier. No Hadouken. I forgot about that, actually. I had it, too. I didn't even think about it. Damn, I should have done it. Preparing for the X timeline in a few years. That won't take me a few years because we're more than halfway through the regular Mega Man one. They usually pair up some of the games. No! X, I've taken too much damage. Auto repair systems can't handle it. My power's fading fast. Your power is greater than I thought. Maybe you can destroy Sigma. No! How did you get his armor pieces if he disappears? I don't know. This part's cool right here. You just blow through them. Oh, here, I used to do this right here to cheese this. Yeah, you just cheese right through it. Best way to get through this part. If you're quick enough, you can go all the way. I wasn't quick enough. I messed up. But yes, if you're fast enough, you can get all through there real quick. Do a poll if we save 0 too or not. No, we're going to save 0. It's 100%. We have to save 0. We must. He'll be rescued and repaired, and he will be my friend again. The fight with Zero in X5 was amazing, though. Was it X5? Where you fight Black Zero? I like how this game handles the extra boss fights with the Mavericks. Instead of just being in a single room, where you just teleport to each one, it just filters them through the level. It's a way better way to handle it. Ah. Fill me with health. Here we go. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Ta! I really dislike it. Go, 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 go. Alright, I'm doing good this time. I think this is the only boss in Sigma Fortress besides Sigma himself that's actually like a pretty decent challenge. Because you can mess it up easily, and then you find yourself with no more ice. Alright, halfway. Come on, come on, come on. He's getting faster, but he's not going to be fast enough to defeat fate. Woo! There we go. Hate his little babies. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn! One more hit. Ah! Almost. Oh! See, son of a bitch. See, this is what I'm talking about. And you don't have time to do a Hadouken on him at full health. It's too fast. What? I was going to use my sub-tank, and I doubted it. I was going to use it, and I told myself, no, I'll hit him with one last time. I should have done it. I really should have done it. I was literally on the verge of pressing start to use it. Damn. Unbelievable. Right at the end, he charged me on like every hit. Oh, man. I'm going to get stuck using my regular enemy against him. I was doing so good, too, and literally one hit left. And then he just out of nowhere annihilated me. I called nonsense on that. Asshole. Alright. This time I'm gonna use the sub-tank if I get too low. I'm not making the same mistake twice. Oh, we're equal right now. We're equal. I almost missed that one. I might have just enough ice. Oh no, I'm gonna have to take him out with a regular shot. Oh, maybe not. Look, look, look. I only have one shot left in ice. Ooh, just enough. Just enough ice. Woo! That was almost a disaster. But victory was found. No, he's dead. Forgot how good the fire is in this. The fire is the best sub-weapon. By far. Because you can just run around, like, just destroying regular enemies with it effortlessly. I gotta remember the Hadouken. I keep forgetting about the damn thing. Let's use it on someone. First person we see is getting it. There we go. Anyone else? I do it all day. Let's go. I wish I could do it in the air. Do a nice air Hadouken. It's so fun to do. We're going to try to do it on Sigma. It's hard to do it on Sigma, though. Because you're either going to get lucky and hit him immediately with it, or he's going to dodge it, and then you're going to struggle to land it. Because if he hits you one time, you can't use it. Oh, let's do it on Spark Mandrill and Chill Penguin. Oh, actually, no. I think this is Chill Penguin. Let's see. Oh, crap. I had the fire. I didn't mean to have that equipped. I equipped the wrong thing. I messed it up. Next boss. He will burn as he was intended to do. There we go. I love all these little Street Fighter connections. Like in what is it, 5, Magma Dragoon, he's very much Akuma in robot form. Alright, I need to get my full health, and I need to have... I love doing that. Yeah. Got a little bit for you here. Just go, just go. It's Rock'em Sock'em Robots right there. Damn it, I need my full health. I want my full health. Now I don't want to waste a sub-tank on it. There. Got full health. And I lost it instantly. Awesome. I lost more health trying to get my full health. That's the Mega Man trap right there. The classic trap. Man! I'm not going to be able to do it. X4, yeah, X4 is what I meant. Magma Dragoon. Yeah, he was cool. The music in the stage was awesome too. There. I got you. Worthless bird. Worthless bird! Chili here, one of the few bosses that can eat the Hadouken because of that slide. Yeah, you know how powerful he's got to be? The fact that he can just take one shot and it just goes ching. People underestimate Chill Penguin. Guess he's strong. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. Sucks. This thing was... Well, I couldn't do it here anyways, because this thing's not at ground level. I used to hate this boss. This one's annoying. When the walls start closing in. Right here. I hate this. Woo. Come on. Oh! One more hit. I don't even... What the hell even is this thing? Like, what purpose... Like, the other one's a robot spider. What is this? It's just a robot face on the wall, I guess? I don't know. Robot face that shoots eyeballs and noses at you. Ching! There we go. Sirotsukum, what's up, man? Oh, what'd you think? Did you see Mortal Kombat? What'd you think? I thought you'd be pretty happy with the Kung Lao fight. I thought about you when I saw that. Alright, let's try Hadouken real quick. He's gonna block it too, though. You know what I gotta do? Oh, crap. Alright. Finish him! Oh, you son of a bitch! Come on, why does he keep messing up? I got too excited. Well, no Hadouken for him either, sadly. But he will be electrified. Nonetheless. What a dick. Tiki Roboface. Imagine being a sentient robot and you're built into the wall with weird mechanics. This is your only companion. Like, yeah, like, what do you do all day? You just sit there on the wall and you just sit there, planted. I just want to do one Hadouken. They're not letting me. All right, let's see if it doesn't mess up this time. Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to do it on him. He's up there. It's going to be hard to do with him. Because it's got to be that rare moment when he's on the ground. I'm not going to be able to. Damn you, Stink Chameleon. Let's see if we get the flow going. The Mega Man flow. Almost. The flow! It's happening! Oh, he ruined it. There we go. I still hope that Valve Man wins that contest in the new Mega Man game. Just such a perfect robot master. There's a manga series called Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, I know, but I don't know anything about it, but I've heard it. It's the entire X-Men 90 series, but better. I don't know about that. Yeah, I enjoyed most of it. Much better than the 2021 movie. The Kung Lao and King Jared fights were my favorites. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. How it was so cool that we finally got to see the whole King Jared arc. That because it's something you always hear about. You don't see it ever. I'm gonna get this guy. And I believe this is mine. And so is this. Aw, man. I'm close to Hadouken levels. Unfortunately, I'm not right there yet. Well, easiest boss in history again. Oh! He did a move. I'll make it look stylish. See? Let's jump. He got that fist pretty close. Duh! Did we see the return of Cole Young? Cole Young was in the movie. Not a lot, but he's there. My anticipated video game adaptation of Street Fighter. I'm really excited about the Street Fighter movie. Because it looks like it's going to be dumb fun. Whereas the Mortal Kombat movie was definitely more serious. Had some humor where it was needed, but Street Fighter is going to be just dumb, campy fun, and I'm for it. Okay. Let's try Hadouken here. I don't know if it's going to work on... He's going to be hard to hit, too, because he jumps up. Let's try it, though. He's going to jump up, and he's going to hit me. Oh! Oh! No! No, I did it, but he was in he had an invincibility frame. I'm never going to be able to do it on these. He would have been dead already. We're gonna Hadouken the fuck out of Sigma, I'll tell you that much. Sigma's gonna get it. And nothing could prevent it. Boom! Foiled by the iframes, I know. Something that usually benefits me when it works. But now it saved the boss. I don't want to risk that. It's not worth it. There's an extra life there. Well, let's do it. I hate going for this one. Here we go. Shit. This is why I don't want to do it. No, it's not worth the extra life. Whatever. We'll leave it. How many lives do I have? 2 lives. Doesn't matter. We don't need it. I'm gonna cut off his trunk right now. That's a trophy in this game too. No trunk for you. This is so cruel. Like, this is one of the most cruel, like, fights in a Mega Man game. Because, like, this poor elephant, like, you cut off his trunk. Like, one of his essential tools. That's so cool for a Mega Man game where it's not just boss weaknesses. Like, they actually do something to the boss. Like, physically. Like, Armored Armadillo, you shock him and his armor just breaks off. It's awesome. I remember this thing. I think the weakness was this, right? Yeah. The homing missiles are also good on this. Although they're not the big weakness. Damn. Oh. One hit. Again. Could have done. Oh yeah, I could have done Octopus too. You're right with the full boomerang. I didn't think about that. We can't have a second movie because Heihachi, best actor's gone. No one else can replace him. I don't know. Yeah, I think you could do. Yeah, I don't think he was that iconic as Heihachi. It was a good movie, Tekken, but there was nothing iconic about it. Not like Mortal Kombat levels, 1995 Mortal Kombat levels at all. Do I have full sub-tanks? Man, this is going to be hard to pull off. That Hadouken's always hard to pull off at the beginning here. Because you got to get it, like, right away. And even then, it's not always a guarantee. Oh, man, I'm nervous. Let's see if I can get it. You got to be so quick with it. Welcome. I see you managed to get here by yourself. Very impressive. I could destroy you, but I would not rob my pet of that pleasure. He knows how to deal with betrayers. Should you live, I will be waiting for you. Don't disappoint me, X. Damn. Yeah, got him. All right, now let's try to do it on Sigma. This is where it's going to be really hard to do. Excellent job, X. I see why Zero counted on you. You are almost as good a hunter as I was. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me. No! Invincibility frame screwed me again. Damn it. Oh, I hit him too. If I hadn't hit him accidentally with one regular blow. Damn it. I always thought Sigma was badass with that green lightsaber. I don't remember if you could take out Sigma with the Hadouken in his wolf form. I kind of want to try it, but I'd have to use the sub-tank. And I don't want to do that right away. Give me more. Welcome in. This is a monster. Killed the dog. I mean, it came at me. What do you want me to say? Best Sigma battle for you? I don't know. I've always been partial to this one just because it's in this game. So I also like that one where he's like a Grim Reaper. I think that was 4, right? X4? Oh. Yep. Oh, I keep accidentally leaving. Oh, I wanted to do the Hadouken. Damn it. I got hit. You know what? We'll try to finish him off. I just don't remember if you can... I keep hitting the touchpad. I just don't remember if you can actually hit him with it. I know in Maverick Hunter X you can't. It does damage him. Like if you can actually get him up there with it. Get me up top. Get me up top. Ah, such a bitch. All right. Well, Sigma's going down now. It's over. You know what? I'm going to try. Because one more hit. I'm going to try it. It's as the final hit. Oh. You got to be right at the top. Let's see. This is the last chance. Last chance. Get me a little higher. Oh, fuck. Ah. Nope. Not going to be able to. Damn. Well, we'll kill him at least. Let's do classic way here. If we can't do Hadouken, we'll do a charged up X-Buster. Charged up X-Buster. There. At least we got a colorful finish, right? No Hadouken, sadly. It's so hard to pull off there at the end. No, it's not possible. I'm a Reploid. I can't be destroyed by you. Why, X? Why have you done this to us? Without the humans, my Reploid brothers could have ushered in a new age. And he's done. You were so close to dying. I know, because I was messing around. That was a risky thing. It was a risky thing. I did the dumbest thing this weekend. Decided to finally watch Return to Silent Hill. So Bondi, what's your take? What is your review of that movie? The war has ended. You know, that's a hilarious line right there. The war has ended for now. And peace has been restored. But those who sacrifice themselves for the victory, one person, will never return. He'll return in the next game. Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause. He didn't. He stopped it. And wonders why he chose to fight. Because he wanted to save the world. And there was a bad guy that needed taken out. Was there another way? No, there wasn't. What was he going to do? Talk to Sigma? Like sit down and have like an arbitration, like in a courtroom? Standing on the cliff, the answers seem to escape him. He only knows that he'll fight the Mavericks again and again and again before he finds his answer. And he never will. I take there's inequality between Reploids and humans. Sigma was just a Reploid supremacist, basically. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will this pain last? Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure. Man, I always loved, like, reading this story as a kid, you're just like, man, this is like the grown-up version of Mega Man. Like, it had some deep thought to it. Found the Mega Man X2 guide. I'm pulling up the guide for some of the hearts, because I don't remember some of them are. We'll find whatever we find, and then we'll do the thing. I think that one I usually start with I don't remember if I started with... I think I usually started either with Wheel Gator or Wire Sponge. Let's start with Wheel Gator, because I would like this stage. We didn't need Cole at all in the first movie. What he said, okay, no, we didn't need him at all. But, yeah, that's what they gave us. So deep, yeah. I'm so disappointed I didn't get to do the Hadouken. Almost had it there. But it's hard to do, because when you press down towards, you know, square... Sometimes you won't do the timing just right, and you'll shoot one little ball, and that'll hit the enemy, and then it does the Hadouken, but then they have the invincibility frame to protect their ass. 2 is more vague to me. I didn't beat it like the original. I played it almost as much as the original, but the original is the one that I still have memorized like the back of my hand. The second one, not so much. Oh, we got to change our banner. Hold on. Let's change it to X2. I took way too long making these banners, just for like an hour or two. But here. Now we have X2. And that's the little Wolverine Sigma, Neo Sigma, I believe they call him. Here, we'll get out of this. Alright, folks. Mega Man X2 time. I love these collections. This is like one of the best collections ever. Man, I don't remember if I downloaded the Zero collection. I think I did. I'm gonna have to double check that. GG for 10 jewels. Thank you, Evian, for more jewels. Appreciate that. The Maverick's role started by Sigma's over, but Mega Man X and the new generation of Maverick hunters have yet to destroy all of Sigma's followers. This is the one with Dr. Wily returned, according to the theory. Led by information gained by Dr. Kane, I didn't read it, tracked the last of the Mavericks to an abandoned Reploid factory. There, they hope to wipe out the last of the Resistance. Little do they suspect the real war is about to begin. Small Tummy Wonderful, Wugman. I should buy this guy. Never played X4. Oh, even if you have played X4, it's worth it. Just because you have one, you have the 3 best Mega Man X games, 1, 2, and 3. Mega Man X2 versus X Hunters. I think this one, if I'm not mistaken, used that 3D effects chip for the Sigma. That like Virus Sigma. Only way to get to the top is jump on top of the incoming platform. Yeah. Well, there was a couple times where I was all the way at the top, but I just missed the window. Either I took a hit or I didn't do the Hadouken in time. X2 starts now. I just thought that X2 was the weaker of the NES trilogy. Oh, I like this one because you had those secret bosses. And this beginning section, like, listen to this music. This beginning section always got me hyped up. In X3 is weird because on PS1 they had the cutscenes, the little anime cutscene, but the soundtrack didn't sound anywhere. It didn't have that Super Nintendo sound. And to me, like, the X series, I just, in my mind, like, those 3 originals, I just hear Super Nintendo. It sounds different than that CD quality sound. It just doesn't sound as good. Like, yeah, technically it's more advanced. It sounds better, technically speaking, but it just doesn't sound as good. Like, it doesn't have that, like, Super Nintendo, like, punch. Oh. Super Nintendo has a certain, like, tune to it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Classic 3 always sound better. Yeah, 3 on... Or Classic 3, or you mean X3? Yeah, I'm talking X3 on Super Nintendo. I always preferred that version over the PlayStation version. By far. Especially that opening. Here we go. Oh! Yeah, wait till you guys see my X section when I do the timeline. Well, it's going to be a whole new sub-series. I'm going to start it. It's not going to be like Part 1 million, Mega Man X. It's going to be Mega Man X Timeline Part 1. Mega Man X is going to start its own timeline because different era. But yeah, I already know like where the Maverick virus came from. All that's all going to be in my videos. Surges, this is their leader. His name is Mega Man X. Violin, those who underestimated him are now nothing but scrap. We won't make the same mistake. He is powerful, but he is blind to what is happening around him. Our Mavericks will keep him busy until we are ready. Yes, how is the plan proceeding? Collection is proceeding as scheduled. However, we are having problems with the control chip. We have little time. We must finish construction on schedule. We must hurry. Yeah, that dude Surges. In the Japanese text for his lines, they make it very... They heavily hint that he might actually be Wily or an AI that thinks it's Wily. In the American version, that's completely missing. Wheelgator. It's a 16-bit NES guitar that gives the first 2 X games their identity. Yep. And you're right. That for the whole series. Like, that really gave the games their identity. I need the full Mega Man lore. Trust me, I wish I could have time to sit here 24 hours a day and just do it all at once. But then if I sit there and make, like, 5 Mega Man videos in a row, I have, like, 28 people asking for the Mortal Kombat and Resident Evil and all kinds of other stuff. So, I want an X game during the Elf War. Yeah, that'd be cool if we had a whole new series during that. Yeah, see, I don't remember where some of the upgrades are in this game. But we'll do just like we do with X. We'll run through the bosses, find whatever we get, and then it'll be cleanup time. I hope I don't mess up fighting the secret bosses, though. Because it sucks. If you miss some of them, you got to go back. And wait till they come up here again. Oh, man. See, I don't know if I could get that yet. I don't think I can get up there yet. There's an air dash in this game, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, I remember there was one heart piece here that's a bitch to get. There's like an easy way and a cheese way. I remember last time I streamed this, I did the cheese way. Where you had to like get your foot, you had to like dash, and like your foot had to touch the corner and like bounce yourself up. It's a pain in the ass. I feel so weak right now because I don't have anything. Is Mega Man Legends connected to X? Alright. There's 2 answers to your question. In canon, it is at the very, very end of the same Mega Man X and regular classic timeline. All the way at the end, you got Legends. In my mind, it's a very separate thing. And the only reason I say that is, like, it's so different in tone from X, Zero, and Advent that it's just like, I don't buy that. Like, it just feels so different. And the excuse is that it takes place so far in the future, but regardless, I don't know. Like, according to Capcom, yes, it does. See, this is the one. This one's a bitch to get. I hated getting this one. You gotta, like, get up there. I don't even want to think about that one yet. I remember that one took a little bit to get. I was able to get that armor without the boots. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, you gotta almost get, like, you gotta get right in that little corner, and if you don't, you're dead. It's annoying to do without save states, though, because if you lose 11 lives, there you go. I like this music for Wheelgator. It's very, like, jazzy. Yeah, I don't remember where shit is here. It's ironic the main Mega Man timeline gets depressing story-wise after each series. Yeah, it gets worse and worse. And by the end, in Legends, humanity didn't even make it. Like, there's no humans left. Like, it's so different. The earth is like all flooded and shit. Actually, I want to get that extra life. Can I still go back and get it? I want the extra life. I think I get it. Hey, hey! Stop that. I thought it was funny in the Mortal Kombat movie where Kano, he called, what did he call Quan Chi? He called him like a dildo or something? Called him like a white dildo. And Quan Chi was just, that had me dying. Oh, Quan Chi. You can tell he's distracted through the movie, though. Quan Chi was very much like, in his mind, he was like, yeah, I'm bringing back Shinnok. Screw these people. He didn't say it, but... I thought it was cool, though, that they followed up on that plot point where Kano stole Shinnok's amulet. That did happen in the games, in Mortal Kombat X comic, the prequel comic. It's exactly what happens, by the way. He steals Shinnok's amulet and he gives Kuai Liang his scar. But, at least in that timeline. But it was funny because in the original movie, Liu Kang saw him and told him put that back. I guess he just never put it back. That seems kind of a big deal for, like, them to not make sure that was put away. Mega Man's non-canon because there's no real resolution. I mean, whatever the ending is in Mega Man Legends 2 is the resolution, I guess. Because it's Capcom canon. Would you rather live in the Mega Man universe or Resident Evil where chances of survival slim? I would live in the Resident Evil movie or in the universe and just live somewhere where these viruses aren't a problem. Like, I'm not going to be in Raccoon City or anywhere that has an umbrella presence. Oh, this guy's a pain in the ass sometimes. Mega Man stuck on the moon. I mean, we had Mega Man Legends 3, but yeah, we got kind of screwed out of that one. I've always hated fighting Will Gator because, like, it always felt like this fight was a lot slower paced. Because most of the time you're just jumping, trying to avoid him biting you. Jump down, do a hit, and then do it again. See? Asshole. I always found Wire Sponge a little easier than his. Oh! Oh! He's gonna get this. He's biting my legs! Let's see if I can one-hit this. Let's see if I'm fast enough. This is hurting my thumb! Like, trying to charge this and, like, stay up here. Oh! Maybe with the re-rise of Capcom interest, we could get Legends 3. I would hope so. Like, I think people would be incredibly responsive to it. People would be excited. But it's like, wouldn't it even be the same feel, though? Like, it's been such a long time. It inevitably would feel totally different. Character in Legend 1 chooses long blonde hair. At one point, it's hinted to be 0. Well, it can't be 0 now because now we have the biometals and stuff. So I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no connection to the act. Like, to me, it's kind of far fetched that that's the same timeline. And yeah, I get the excuse like, oh, it's at the very end. Okay, well, I guess you can do anything at that point. But I don't know. I like, in my mind, I like to think of Mega Man Legends as just a whole separate universe, like Star Force in those games, where they're their own thing. They're not connected to the old games. Like, why is that girl called Roll? You know? I remember there was some lore about, like, Roll's like a video game character or something, but it's like, how do they know about the original Roll? Like, what? The whole thing. I'm just like, no, it's its own thing. But I'll accept Capcom's explanation. There we go. Wheel Gator has been dealt below. I remember AVGN reacted to Mega Man reading Dirty Magazine. Oh, that shit was so funny. I don't know why they put that in there. Who did I fight? It's the crab, right? Bubble Crab. Bubba Crabs. I think after this fight, then we get the first secret boss. I think these Mavericks in this game are a lot harder than the first game. The first game, I think the first Mega Man X game had the easiest batch of Mavericks compared to the rest of the games. I remember when I used to draw a lot when I was younger. I found my notebooks with all my drawings, by the way. They were in my garage. But when I used to draw a lot when I was younger, I used to make my own Mega Man X bosses and transformations. I drew a Wheel Gator X, and I did the thing that they do now in that they did in Mega Man 11, where changing his armor power up, or the weapons actually changes his armor, not just his colors. So I made my own version of Wheel Gator Mega Man. And he had, like, razor shoulders. I wanted to do all the Mavericks, but I never... I think the only one I did was, Wheel Gator. I always thought Wheel Gator was cool. See, wasn't there one up here? I remember there was a secret up here or something. I remember I had a hard time finding it last time. This video, thanks for the 53 months of support. Appreciate it. Show off the art when you can. Yeah, it's in the... I'll have to pull it out. I'll have to remember to pull it up on stream one day. Yeah, it was the heart piece. Wait, you know what? Let me take notes so I know where I'm at. All right. Heart piece. I'm keeping track of my heart pieces and shit. All right, I got heart piece Wheel Gator. Yeah, but I used to do so much art. My daughter loves doing artwork now. Like she's like me when it came to that. She took after me when it came, like, my wife is more like the analytical, like, math person, and I'm more like the creative, hence the reason I'm a YouTuber and not like some accountant. But yeah, my daughter took after me in terms of that. She loves drawing and just being artistic, and she makes up her own, I guess kids call them OCs now. I didn't know there was a term for it. My daughter taught me. But yeah, OC, original creation. When I was a kid, that wasn't a term. You just did it. You just made characters, but yeah, she makes her own little characters. Like, she loves the Amazing Digital Circus, and she draws a lot of those people. Dun, 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 dun. You know what song I like? I love the Toxic Seahorse song in this game. That one's badass. Oh. Yeah, I think I missed a bunch of stuff. Oh. Oh man, Thumb understands the term OC. Yeah, I mean, I know what it is now at least. X2, A Severe Outcome. Did you not stream this that long ago? Who streamed this? Somebody streamed this not that long ago. And I don't remember who it was. And I remember being in the stream. I thought it might have been you. I'm not sure. Think, yeah, kill that sub before he gets to that point. Yeah, I remember something like that. I'll be able to do it with more power-ups. Dumbass, he just got hit by my wheel twice. Stupid. Come on. The secret boss can be pretty tough, too, like Violin. I remember the bubbles is weakness. For some reason, Giant Robot, his weakness is bubbles. How many Gen Z terms can Fame say? I hate them all. I hate these stupid Gen Z terms. Like, the whole 6-7 thing is stupid. That's beyond stupid. I had to teach my wife the other day what aura farming is. She's like, the hell is that? And I was like, you don't know what aura farming is? I told Darth Vader was aura farming in the Ball series. And I had to explain to her. She's like, how do you know that? And I was like, I know all the kids' lingo. I see now why Sigma fell at the hands of Mega Man X. He is quite formidable. I am not sure our Mavericks can hold him long enough. We may have to intervene. Oh yeah, this is the first time you see Dr. Kane, because you don't see him in the first game. Dr. Kane, what happened? A group of Mavericks, calling themselves the X-Hunters, have just contacted us. Greetings, we have all of Zero's parts. They can be yours if you can defeat us. We look forward to meeting you, X. X, Zero's control chip is still stored here. I doubt it's possible to resurrect him without it. Dr. Kane, I've got to get Zero's parts back. At any cost. Aura farming's the lingo I could go by, yeah. That one's not too bad. It makes sense. Yeah, Piccolo. I think Piccolo is where I started seeing all the memes about aura farming, is freaking Piccolo. Oh, man. Some of these guys are... You know what? I'm going to go to this stage because... Oh, you know what? Actually, I think... Oh, this is the next one I should go to anyways. But I remember this one was easier to find where the secret boss is. Auron from Final Fantasy X Aura Farms. Yeah, basically any boss. Or any character with, like, sunglasses and, like, a relaxed, calm demeanor and a big sword. This is basically what... Damn, what... Anyone remember the weakness for... Oh, who am I fighting here? I forgot. Let me see. Surges. I don't know his weakness. I don't think I have his weakness, do I? What's aura farming? What's a good way to describe it? It's like a cool factor. Like, when a character's just looking cool effortlessly. That just in simple terms, I guess. I don't know. Was that accurate? Oh, wait. No. I need this thing. I need it. I need it to go up there. Yeah, here we go. I remember that E-Tank. First day of class, now I'm working on the background. We'll welcome in, Michael. I want that extra life. If only I had Rush. I fucked. I died for the extra life. It was a trap. It's a trap. Proto Man is an aura farmer. That's another good example. Where was the secret boss? I remember him being close to the beginning, wasn't he? Could have sworn he was. Got it. Yes. Doesn't matter. I got the heart. I got the heart. I lived. How? Thanks for teaching me. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not going to add much value to your life, but at least if you hear it, you'll know. Did I miss the secret? I remember it being close to the beginning. Oh. No, wait. I think it was up here. Maybe. Yeah, here it is. And I don't know. I don't think I have his weakness, so I'm probably going to struggle with this one. Or reforming his life. Yeah, like I said, that's what Darth Vader was doing when he fought Maul. I am Sergius, and I cannot allow you to stop the unification. It is for the good. Oh. Damn. Oh, it's so annoying. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Alright, at least I got that shit out of the way. This guy's so annoying. Gotta do it. Yes, alright. Ooh, I might have a chance. Shh. Almost did not make it. Almost. You may have merely delayed the inevitable. We will meet again. See you later, Dr. Wily. You got 0 part number 1. Alright. Now I'm in real bad shape, though. Be fighting Flame Stag. Fuck. I wanted to get that. Everything's moving! How many lives do I got? Oh, I got 4, technically. So. You're gonna fight Zarek, can you do that at the end of the stream with the code? What's the... I don't even know if I know the code. What, it just takes you right to his fight? Oh, I gotta get the hell out of here. But we'll see what time I finish. I exploded! Yeah, I barely beat him. But, at least now we got Zero's part. We got his head. So, is Mega Man just carrying around Zero's decapitated head? Like, in his little robot pockets? Can't imagine where he'd fit. Oh, shit. This is one of my favorite tracks in this game overall. Ah! Don't burn me, man. Woo! God, I hate these flying things. I don't even know what they are. They're like green flying squirrels that shoot fire. Oh, wait. I forgot to mark this down. What did I get here was the E-Tank, right? And the heart piece. Flame. Stag. Heart piece. Not the E-Tank. Sub-Tank. Thinking classic Mega Man. Gotta keep track. To think Zero become a series fan favorite in his franchise? Yeah, well, it's because he had a sword. Let's be real. Character with a cool sword, long hair, like, boom, you're in. Dylan. Got you with my bubble powers. These are really easy, too, once you just do this over and over. Bubble blast! got blue fire now. How embarrassing that you're a villain in a game and, like, bubbles exploding in your face. You're like, ah! You start exploding. It's because some bubbles. I forgot how to get the Shoryuken. Wait a minute. Was the Shoryuken in this game or X3? Now I'm doubting myself. That was in this, right? That might have been X3. I might have to look it up. I don't remember. Alright, trying to see what I got. I got the bubble crab. No, I didn't get the container of bubble crab. It is this one. What was in 3? There was something in 3, wasn't there? Because if it's Shoryuken here. Oh, wait, what did I just get? The fire. We gotta go to the moth. We need the armor upgrade here. I don't remember where it was, though. Let's see if we run into it. Extra Z-Saber and gold armor. There was no Street Fighter move? I remember the gold armor. I remember that one. You had to get something with the chips or something, right? There were like certain chips. I remember this one. Was this one not in the beginning somewhere? See, I thought, wasn't it up there or something? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There was like a secret tunnel or something, right? Oh, man, I don't remember where. I vaguely remember like a secret, like, hole or something. It was the last thing I found. In the ground, yeah. Didn't you have to scan, like, with your helmet or something to find the secret? Oh, man, I don't remember where it was. You have to use Will Gator's power to open the hole or something, right? No, I don't remember where it is. If I'm passing by and anyone remembers, you can shout it out. Unless I passed it. Yeah, but I remember you have to, like, you have to use Will Gator's power. Right, go back, I missed it. Yeah, see, I remember you had to do this somewhere. There it is. There it is. All right. Well, he said in the ground. I remember it was with Will Gator's power. Let me jot this one down. Moth armor. Mega Man X, enter thy capsule. This enhancement will modify your body armor. With it, you can absorb damage and transfer it into explosive weapon energy. Being going to work pragmatic into his Mega Man timeline, don't tempt me. I've already thought of many ideas for that. Cha-ching! Look at that. That look beautiful. I never really use this, to be honest. I should. Because you get hit and you charge it up. Is there anyone weak against it? I always forget. That's one of those things in games that you forget you have. I never use it. There's a code that takes you to the final Maverick stage with no Zero parts, so you can fight Zero. Well, maybe we'll do that with the code at the end. I wonder if there's a trophy for it. I don't know. I know I 100%ed this game before already. On and off stream. I told you guys during my Pragmata stream how it becomes a Mega Man game. That is, let's call it Mega Man Prime Zero. And then the next game, she finds another Pragmata that was a secret project for the military. And he's part of the Mega Man protocol. And he's fighting Pragmata. And then she becomes his little robot partner, in essence becoming her role. Boom. Timeline. New version of Mega Man. Mad Crash, more screen clear mobs, yeah. Come on. Oh. Should have taken out while I had a chance. I think there was an easy way to kill that. Come on. There. Had to get it up in the air. Dun, 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 dun. And she wears the active Pragmat armor, yeah. So I'm telling you. And she's blonde already. There you go. She's a role figure. I've deemed it canon, alright? It's canon. 'Tis done. Oh! Thought I was gonna fall. There's always like a garbage level in these games. You had Dustman in one of them. You had that Metal Jack player or whatever. Remember that? Metal Shark player? That weird name in X6. He was a very bizarre name. They could have called him like Garbage Shark or something. That name, I wonder what Japan his name was. It sounds almost like a mistranslation of something else. Because it's a very weird name. Hate you. Oh. Damn, we should the Buster on it. Is X5 or 6 the darkest of the series? In terms of tone, X6 is definitely a lot darker. At least it feels that way. Although, I don't know. You had a colony slamming into the earth in 5. Killing a bunch of people, so I don't know. You did have the nightmare system, too, which... X6 was such a mess. That game was such a bastard to play. I remember I stayed up super late playing it on stream. I was so mad. Because that dumb Sigma stage. Oh, it was so annoying. Bitch. Hey! That off me. There we go. Get some sub-tank health while I'm at it. Then after X6, we got X7, the Nightmare. Yeah, you guys remember who was there when I streamed it? If you remember, I literally sat there and just pressed square to beat Sigma. I didn't do anything but just sit there and press square. And eventually he was beaten. Like, you have to really do anything. You don't have to dodge shit. It's so funny. Close to set a player, it's prayer because of Metal Shark's power of resurrection. Metal Shark prayer. It's too many words for, like, one bot. Like, it should be 2 words. Like, just call him, like, again, Garbage Shark or something. Garbage Hammerhead. What's up? I feel so bad for him. He just sets on fire. Ah! This is one of my favorite effects on a boss, setting on fire. It was satisfying with Chill Penguin, too. You worthless scum! You know what they never explain? I'm gonna have to come up with an explanation for this when I make my video. But, like, why are the Mavericks mostly animal-based? Like, what's the reason for it? There's never been anything in the actual story establishing the why. But I'm gonna come up with some explanation. In my opinion, I think it's something kind of like Horizon Zero Dawn, where the machines look like dinosaurs and different animals because they provide some sort of function to the planet. Maybe that's how this is. Like, you know, for whatever reason, this one needed to be a mod. You got Silk Shot. Seven AK game where the titular hero isn't in his own game by default. Yeah. Oh man, I don't remember where the secret boss is here. I gotta look that up. I think this one was hard to get to. Magna Centipede. See the secret boss room here, where you fight one of three. The special room places the area of the first mid-boss. Oh wait, it's where the mid-boss is? Let me see. Looking up the wiki page here. All right. I think I just run into it. Well, he's here. One of them. Probably set up weaknesses for players to figure out, like a penguin being weak to fire. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the gameplay reason. I mean, the story reason. Like, why is Chill Penguin a penguin? Like, why couldn't he be, like, Chill Man? Why did he have to be Chill Penguin? Yeah, that's my question. Alright, hopefully I don't miss the secret area. If it is a secret. I don't remember the secret area here for the boss. Oh, I remember there was one of the upgrades here. I'll do this. There was something at one point I had to climb. And I don't remember where. I think it was up there. Ah. I need the air dash. I think. Yeah, see, I can't make that jump, I don't think. Well, let's see if I run into the secret boss. It's gotta be here. I remember one part, and I don't remember why, that I had trouble getting through because there's a specific secret. I swear I didn't touch that. I swear I didn't touch it. Apparently I did. See, I wish I remembered all the secret areas here in this one. But I didn't mean to do that. Well, there you go. Just ordered Popeyes. Let's go. What'd you get? Chicken sandwich? As always. You know what I really like at Popeyes for some reason? The mashed potatoes. Like, whatever they put in the mashed potatoes just tastes awesome. And it's probably nothing even special that they put in there either. Whatever mystery herbs and spices. I almost messed that up right there. I hate these stupid blocks. Oh, I did it again! I did it again where I tried rushing through. 2 spicy chicken sandwiches. Nice. Can never go wrong with that. I think you can get up there too. Oh, I didn't think about the Mega Crush. You're probably right, but I wasted it. So, well, here. Man. If I could just refill it, I could try it. Oh, whatever. We'll come back if we have to. What I'm more worried about is my E-tank. I need that filled. Need that filled so I can have it for the boss. Secret boss. I'll be back, as the Terminator said famously. Nope. All right, let me not rush. There. I just let it go on its own. Problem solved. Is this where I'm gonna fight him? Yeah, I think you're replacing the mid-boss, right? No? Hope I don't miss the mid-boss. There's always a secret room. Think something was up there? I don't remember. I remember there's one part where you have to go up top and get something. I'm wondering if it was that that box that I couldn't climb up. It's like a Porygon. Man, they were really trying to show off their little like fake 3D graphics in this game. Between this sword and like Neo Sigma. This is the first game that has the Sigma virus too. Shit, I'm fighting the Master Sword. It's like the Magic Sword. Damn, if I miss Secret Boss, I'm gonna start over. Oh, yeah, I think... Wasn't there something here? I think there was... Oh, see, I think there was something if you climb up. Oh, I kind of want to go back. I could load my save. Oh, never mind. He was here. Okay. Welcome, X. Your destruction is at hand. I don't remember his weakness either. I don't know if I have it. Maybe I don't need it. Keep coming, man. Do your thing. You worthless coward. It's okay, I got a health tank if I need it. Damn it, I looked at his health. Yeah, he's one of the easier ones. I'm more worried about Violin. Yeah, alright. We're never getting Zelda CDI streams one day. I may have failed, but you will never live to see zero. See about that. You got zero, part number 2. Imagine Shane Gillis is Shao Kahn. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Might be a little bit of a stretch. A little bit. See, I think there was a secret all the way up here if I let them stack. I think it's up there at the top. But again, we'll clean up after we beat the Mavericks. Yeah, I'm screwed. Look at my health. I got nothing. Let's see if I survive. This thing's cool looking. Yep. There we go. Screw Agile. Well, he's gone now. For the time being. It's always funny seeing X with unfinished armor. Like unfinished upgraded armor. See, maybe there was... I thought there was something up here somewhere. Maybe there isn't. Let's see. Rogue coming at 60. Damn, 67 months already. Good lord. Altair. I swear I thought there was something up there. I guess not. I was vastly mistaken. I love those X emojis. Those came out really nice. Ultimate Armor X 1 and 2X. The deadliest of X's. I didn't like it whenever you had, like, different suits that you unlock. Like in the later game, I always liked it when you just get the pieces of one suit. Oh, fuck. Like, I always like having just one super suit, and that's it. That's what you earn. I hate this stupid piece of bubblegum that he throws at you. There's no way to avoid that. I messed up. I got scanned too much. Bubs Arcade, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some classic Mega Man faux show. I get my lives back now, at least. Where is... Actually, let me see where this heart container is. I hold this one up. Alright, the heart container. I think it was at that top area. Yeah, that's exactly where it was, where I thought it was, but I missed it. If you haven't set off the alarm, block will be there with a well-timed jump. Yeah, so I have to do it without tripping the alarm. There's no other option. I've never seen that enemy ever. Yeah, if you get scanned a certain time, they change it. All right, let me try my best not to get seen here. We'll take, instead of dashing everywhere, I'm just gonna slowly walk. Take out each enemy before I move forward. I gotta die now. I panicked. I panicked. I recall a bit of air dashing using flame static charge move. For this secret, yeah, well, for this one, you can jump up there, but you can't. They can't see you. Pretty sure. See, I panicked and went backwards. Fuck. My God. Oh my God. See, but how do I jump up here? Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Yeah, that did work. Alright, centipede. Heart piece. Alright, I got the heart piece here. Let me mark that one. Yeah. You think after 10 Mega Man games would have built in rocket boots? Yeah, well, I mean, at least he's got, you know, dash boots. Maybe, there's not enough fuel. I don't know, maybe that would make him too, like, combustible. It's gotta be a tech reason why. And why did Dr. Light hide all these capsules all over the place? Like, he has them all over the world or something? There's so many of them. You still have the second zero part? Yeah, you keep it, thankfully. That's one nice thing about the game. If you get a game over, you keep everything you got. I hate in games whenever you, like, have, like, collectibles and shit. And if you die, you just lose it. And then you have to do it again. Hey. This thing is so annoying. Because, like, it takes an obnoxious amount of time to kill for no reason. Got Twilight Princess running on PC at 120 FPS. Oh, Stick, did you download that mod? There's, like, a mod now, right? Or are you emulating? Because I remember there was, like, a PC mod or something I heard about. But I haven't messed with it. And did you have to have, like, your own, like, copy, like, physical copy of the game? I heard you had to have your own copy. Which I have my own copy dumped for the Wii U emulator, but I don't know if that would work. It's called Dusk. I'm going to look that up. That's something to stream. Like, it looks significantly better, too. Twilight Realm Dusk. Dusk brings a classic adventure to PC at GitHub. Ooh, yeah, I gotta look into this. It works with controllers? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this open. I'll look up YouTube tutorials later. Because, man, if I could stream that game, like a cool PC version of it, and then I don't have to run it on the Wii U emulator, that'd be kind of cool. See, look, he's not as powerful now. Because he didn't scan me a bunch. Damn. I keep accidentally double tapping the D-pad. And it's making me dash unintentionally. Wish you could disable that. Why do you have so much health? It took way longer than it should have. Crush me. Yeah, I'm using my PC controller. I haven't tried using converter of the GameCube. Yeah, I just want to use my USB Xbox controller, though. So that'll work. Oh, man, I have 0 lives? That sucks. Oh, my God. This level's definitely one of the bigger pains in the asses, I remember. All right, let's see if we can beat him. I got 0 lives, though. Do I have health? I got... barely. All right. As far as my E-Tank. Silk shot this B. Let's do this. Yeah, Stick, was it easy to set that up? Yeah, there goes your tail. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Nothing. You got nothing. Bitch. He's worthless without his tail. I hate that little teleport move he does, though. Got him. You know, I know this power's his weakness, but, like, it doesn't even do that much damage. Like, for a weakness, you'd expect it to do something more. Like, Spark Mandrill would have been dead right now with the Ice Shot. This guy kind of reminds me of Stink Chameleon, how you take him out. There. Ba-bam. I don't remember what the heart container is in the ostrich level. I know there's one there. I don't remember where it is. Maybe run into it. At this point, Sleeping Dogs movie got canceled. Man, they haven't talked about that in ages, though. I didn't think that was ever going to get made. I know Metal Gear's supposed to be moving forward, but that's something they've been talking about forever, too. It's weird fighting Sponge is one of the last ones. I'm so used to fighting Wire Sponge first. That's usually what I did. really gotta get a new chair. Soon. I gotta move first. See, I remember with you had to, like, jump your bike somewhere. No, it wasn't. It took me a while. I'll set it up. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Look up a YouTube tutorial. See, this is where the secret would be. See, we can't get all the Zero parts now? What do you mean? I beat Surges. And, Agile. I gotta wait for the other guy to show up. Because doesn't he show up? Yeah, he shows up after I beat the next one, doesn't he? Pretty sure that's how it worked. Because I've only had the 2 chances. See, I don't remember where it is, though. I remember you have to jump something. I think it... Man, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look this one up. See, I need the bike. I gotta go back. Goodbye. I want my bike. After a certain amount of Mavericks defeated, the X-Hunters no longer appear. Yeah, but I thought it was after a certain number you beat that... So did I miss it? See, I don't remember exactly how it worked. Because I beat Agile, and then another one showed up. I didn't lose to any of them, though. Right? The both chance I had, I beat him. Let me look it up. I mean, if we miss it, we miss it. But... Mega Man X2. Zero part. Let me see. Obtaining them. Alright, let's see how to obtain. Let's see what the rules are. After defeating 2 Mavericks, an X-Hunter will appear. Okay. If an X-Hunter is present, the stage name will be highlighted. Okay. Missable opportunity. If you beat a Maverick in a stage where an X-Hunter is present without defeating the Hunter, that part is permanently missed. That's all I'm reading. That's all it says. Yeah. If you were defeated, 3 Maverick Hunters be okay. Well, it says if you beat a Maverick Hunter stage where an X-Hunter is present without defeating the Hunter, that part's missed. That hasn't happened yet. Both times I faced it, I beat him. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Alright. Unfortunately, I do think you only get 1 chance at defeating the Hunters. If one of them is on the same level that you're in and you run out of lives, I believe your chance to get the 0 part is gone. I haven't lost, though. It means they'll so Gara. Wait, do you know? Like, I didn't... It means they'll switch location. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet. I haven't seen them reappear again. But I didn't lose to any of them. If an X-Hunter disappears entirely and you don't fight them, it usually means you defeat too many Maverick. But that didn't happen. That's what I'm saying. I did fight him, and I beat him. The first time around. Well, either way, I guess we'll find out once I beat this level. Because if it's 2 Mavericks... Because there's 3 of them. And if it's every 2 Mavericks, then another one should appear after I beat the Ostrich. The last one. Let's see. Yeah, because you have the chance when they appear. That's when you have to do it. But I've only had 2 of them appear. I just wish I remember what you have to jump here to get it. I remember there was one part you have to jump real high or something here. I think I was supposed to jump over that and keep the bike. I think that's what it was. Maybe. See, I remember the whole thing with the zero parts in this one was confusing. It wasn't clear. Well, if we didn't get all the zero parts, then I guess we can't do anything about it. See, there's that up there. I don't remember how to get that one. I need something. We'll come back. And what was this? This was, there we go. Stream the Star Fox remake. Yes, absolutely. This enhancement will modify your main drive unit. With it, you will be able to dash while in midair. Use it wisely, Mega Man X. Well, finally I got my air dash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back with the X cycle and try to get it. I think I need to jump that sand blaster thing. Well, again, after we beat the bosses, we'll clean up. Air dash makes you a lot more mobile. See, I wish this game had save states so you could go back and if you mess up on the zero parts. But for some reason, they decided not to do that, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any save states in this collection. Which surprises me. Most of these collections do. For whatever reason, with this, they decide not to. Boom. I always thought this boss is cool. He runs around the background. It's cool how they introduce him. Alright. You dick. Oh, wait a minute. What was the weakness? Do I have his weakness? Oh, let me see. Why did I come here? I was supposed to go to Crystal Snail. Why did I come here? There was a reason I came here, and I don't know why. I forgot. I don't remember. I was supposed to get a Crystal Snail. Now I gotta beat him without his weakness. If I can. I could just die and come back and get the heart, but we gotta clean up anyways. Damn. Yeah, I think I got him. Come on. Did you play Requiem? Leon Must Die Forever? No, I haven't checked it out yet. It was cool when I saw it. I was like, that's like Dante Must Die mode. Damn, so if you kill too many Mavericks... See, I don't remember that. If you kill too many Mavericks, they just stop showing up. It's kind of stupid. So, wait, it was... Hang on, let's see. So, you can't beat more than 4 of them, is it? So, if you do too good at the game screws you out of the zero armor. Or out of the zero parts, basically. Is what I'm hearing. Well, Fluffy, you might get your wish. You want her to fight Zero, right? There you go. You might get your wish after all. Let's see one more guy. You know, they just need to come fight me is all. Yeah, you got your wish. Let's call this 100% with Zero fight. Still 100%, right? We just fight Zero. See, I remember there was one down here. I remember this was a bitch to get. Oh, God, let's see. This one was hard. Oh, I remember that one was such a pain in the ass. All right, maybe I could just get out, launch, and then air dash, if I can. I don't know if I can do that. See, because if I dash, I can't air dash. If I dash and jump out of it, I can't air dash. This one's tough. I hate this one. Ooh, barely. Barely. There we go. We'll get a game over real quick to get my lives. Yeah, this one you have to get like right there at the very edge. Here, we'll get a game over real quick. I didn't mark this one down. Alright. Crystal Snail. I think I lost track of where I got stuff. Crystal Snail. Heart container. I think I missed something. Like jotting down what I've gotten. I think I missed some. Last second evac jump. Yeah, it's stressful. It's very stressful. Alright, we had this one, the sponge. You know, I wonder... I gotta see if there is a trophy. If there's a trophy for the Zero fight, then I'll get it. Because I 100%ed this game before when I played it on the collection before. But maybe they have a trophy for fighting Zero. I haven't looked at it. That'll be a bonus. I like the soundtrack for this one, too. This is a cool one. What was this? I don't remember how to break that. This level kind of reminds me of, what am I thinking about? Ghosts and Goblins. That, like, crystal snowy area. Oh, I think I need the robot suit for that, don't I? This is another thing they always have in Mega Man games, too. Some kind of crystal thing. They had Gemini Man. Actually, Mega Man Classic is Crystal Man also. And Gemini Man, which are basically both crystal men. Of some sort. I'm still stressing out about that heart piece in Wheel Gator. I hate that one. With the spikes, I can't stand it. It's the worst. I'm dreading thinking about getting it. Fuck. There we go. Mega Man X, enter the capsule. This enhancement will modify your radar optics. It uses some energy, but with it you'll be able to see objects you could not see before. Good luck, Mega Man. sweet. Did I get the 4 armor pieces for Mega Man? Did I get 4 of them already, or only 3? I see. I wasn't keeping track. I was jotting them down, and I forgot to jot some of the things down, and now I don't know. I don't remember if I missed any. I only got 3. What am I missing? At least I got the cool looking parts. Got a cool helmet, cool chest piece, nice shoes. Looking pretty nice. Ready for battle. Yeah, arm part. Alright, Crystal Snail. Magnet Mine time. You know what I thought cool in X, was it 6 or 5? That had that, like, ninja looking suit for Mega Man. Had, like, almost like a Shadow Man looking suit. Poor Snail. You're worthless without your shell. Surprised they didn't run out of animals with all these games. They just kept thinking of more animals. Except what was it, X7, was it? That had the onion? This is so stupid. Like, you have all these animals, then an onion. Like, we're starting to get into fruits and vegetables now. Next time you're going to have, like, tomato something. Like, twisted tomato. They always have, like, that one random one, though. Like, in the classic ones, you had all the man, and then Splash Woman out of nowhere. Get bird to the ground. Is something, bird to the ground? For wheel gator container, use the dash attack and flame stacks charge up move. Yeah, I'll have to do that. You got Crystal Hunter. Cool. Alright, we got one more Maverick. Unfortunately, I scared away the secret bosses because they're cowards. Cowards, I say. Slice them up. In this one, I think there was a heart container and a sub-tank. I don't remember what these were either. I remember one of them was up top somewhere, I remember. Dungeons are cowards for certain, I know. They're like, oh shit, he beat too many Mavericks. Let's get out of here, boys. Cowards. Fools. See, I thought there was one up here. There it is. That's what I was thinking about. Was that 2? Yeah, it's 2 E-tanks. Remember this boss special does rub? Yeah, you slice him in 2 pieces. Mega Man, no mercy, man. He talks about wanting peace, and then he's cleaving his enemies in 2. Good lord. X don't mess around. He just likes to talk peace. He doesn't practice it. He's ready to annihilate whoever he needs to annihilate. I believe Wire Sponge was first ever plant-based Maverick. Yeah, and then, yeah, Spike Rosard. Or what did they call him in the American... Remember the American version? They were Axl Rose. So remember he was Axl Rose? And the first American version, they had all like different names than the Japanese one. Very strange. The whale was like something McWhalen. They were all Guns N' Roses, right? Damn, I think I missed the heart container, didn't I? I don't remember it being this far into the level. I might have missed it. Yeah, I passed it. I'm gonna have to come back to the level. I don't remember it being this far in. Slice and dice time. Let's cut our vegetables. Let us cut our vegetables. Eat your veggies, kids. He almost looks like cute, like a pickle. This is kind of lame for a Maverick, though, honestly. It's kind of dumb looking overall. He's big mad. Eggplant Wizard would be outraged at this fight. You know what? Just in case, let me not risk it. Here he goes. Ah, he sliced right into Duff McWhalen. Yeah, I always knew them by the American names because that's what I had growing up. I didn't have the Japanese version. It was just the regular Disney you buy like at a Walmart, and it had all the Axel or the Guns N' Roses. Feel bad for the later generations won't have grown up with Jackie Chan, Jet Li, Bruce Lee, or Steven Seagal. I mean, they can still go back and watch those movies. Still be there. This is kind of a lame power too, the strike chain. It's just like a slow-moving chain. I'm sorry, X. One of the X Hunters attacked the base and took all of Zero's parts away. They are going to rebuild Zero at their base. I tracked them to location 00, the North Pole. I can't let them tamper with him, Dr. Kane. I've got to save him. Alright, now let's do cleanup. We'll do cleanup and then go fight. Let's go back to Wire Sponge and get the heart. I think it was near. I remember. I think you have to go left at the beginning. Oh, you know what? I think it's literally right at the beginning. Hold on. Yeah, see, that just came back to me. It's right there. God, what did I get here? Let me look it up. Actually, I can look up and see what I missed. I don't remember what stage I got stuff for. All right, Bubble Crab heart container. You grab one when you're near the beginning of the underwater pro stage, a large fish. I think we have to destroy it. Follow it as it heads right, and when it begins to go down, let it go for the time being. And instead, jump dash to the wall to the right, climb up the wall. Wait, well, I don't remember that one being that easy to get. For some reason in this game, I always remember Toxic Seahorse being in it, and that's X3. You know, I could get endless lives here, right? Because I can just... I just thought about that. I have 7 lives already. Holy shit. That little nook in Overdrive Ostrich stage where you use the monster. Oh, yeah. See, it said... Where'd it go? Follow it as it heads right, and then when it begins to go down, let it go for the time being, and instead jump dash to the wall on the right. So it's right up here. Wait, did I get this already? No, I didn't, because I didn't have the air dash. It's up there. There. I did get this. Never mind. I thought I didn't get this one. Alright, right now I'm just doing the heart pieces. Flame Stag. I got Flame Stags. I know that. Okay. Magnus Centipede. We got that one. Morph Moth. No, we didn't get Morph Moth. Is I remember Morph Moth by memory. That's the one where remember I said it was at the beginning. It's because I needed the crystal power. That's what it was. The hell's Morph Moth? Here it is. Morph Moth. This one's easy to get, luckily. You know, we're just going to call this 100% stream. Because technically, it's not going to be 100% either way. Because if you get all the zero parts, you don't get to experience the zero fight. That's not a true 100% because you didn't experience everything the game had to offer. So there you go. Still technically 100% because we're going to see Zero's armor all put back together. We're just going to have to fight him. So much like the Mortal Kombat tournament, there's a loophole. There you go. It's not false advertising. Now it's accurate. Once again. Are you gonna do Mega Man X randomizer? I should do. I've never played a randomizer for Mega Man X, but that might actually be fun. Since I'm so familiar with the first game, it might be fun, like having everything completely like thrown out of whack. You got the 100% bad ending. See, there you go. It's just 100% in a different manner. Yeah, Fluffy, you cursed the stream because you wanted this from the very beginning. All right, let's see. Wheel Gator, I know I don't have, but let me see what else I missed. Wire Sponge, I just got. Crystal Snail, I got. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ostrich, right? Aren't I missing a heart piece at Ostrich? Let's go for Wheel Gator. Let's get this one out of the way. I hate this one. I'm dreading it. Oh, I don't have the charge up for because I think I need the charge up for the weapons. All right, Overdrive Ostrich. Where the hell is it? I need the X-Buster upgrade. Let me get the X-Buster upgrade. All right, let me see what upgrade I got already. I don't even remember. I know I got the Morph Moth. I got that. Crystal Snail, I got that one. Overdrive Ostrich. Did I get that one? Wheel Gator. No. Wait, hold on. I don't remember which one I missed. Wait, did I get it? No, I'm missing one. Hold on. Okay, wait. Let's rewind here. Wheel Gator. Wheel Gator. That's the one I'm missing, right? Yeah, Wheel Gator. Because there was that little section that I need the air dash for. That's what it was. All right. And that'll be our last armor upgrade. With Wire Sponge or air dash? I thought I could get with the air dash. All right, let's get it. And then while we're here, we'll try to get that heart piece that I hate. set here. There. Air dash. Mega Man X, enter the capsule. This enhancement will modify your X-Buster. With it, you'll be able to charge energy in both arms at once. This enables you to shoot a double shot or to charge any weapon. Alright, so I got all the heart containers, or all the armor upgrades. Now I just need... Alright, it was... Let me double check. Wheel Gator and I think Ostrich are the only two that I have not checked off. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Damn. How did I get this one before? I think it was you jump on the mech, right? The original, like, the hard way to do it. You jump on the... No, you have to air dash and get, like... Or you have to, dash and then, like, get your foot, like, right on the tip-top corner, right? Was that the hard way? I remember I did it on the last time I streamed this game. And I remember it was PTSD inducing. This right now is the correct way, I guess you could call it. Gator, Ostrich, and Moth are the hearts. Did I not get the heart in the Moth level? Did I miss that one? See, it's hard to tell because normally you get a trophy when you get them all, but I already have the trophy. So nothing's going to happen. See, I remember the cheese way was... It was air dashing, right? Don't you air dash? And, like, you have to get on the... I don't know how, like I did originally. I don't remember what the trick was. The hard way is by damage boosting. See, I don't remember how it was. I remember it. I did it. I had to do it like 85 times the first time. Did I do this right? Go to the higher platform on the right. Oh, this one? I remember jumping on that little corner. Can I make that? No, that's not it. Charge of the burner by use of the new X-Buster. Jump in the air, dash, and then unleash the speed. Okay. You may die a few times attempting this. Yeah, this is my least favorite one to try to get. Oh, I had it. I had it and I collapsed. I hesitated for just a moment. Yeah, I'm going to try dashing first. You could easily just lose all your lives. Just trying to get this one heart. Son of a bitch. God, how did I do it? Get the other those lives, they're all going to be gone. Oh, I hate this one so much. Wait, I have an idea. And I don't know if it's going to work. It probably won't. This is not going to work. Nope, I was wondering if that would get me high enough in the air. It did not get me high enough in the air. See, I gotta get just right up there in that corner. How far are you with the charge speed burn? Not that far, actually. It's more about height than distance. I touched the wall, too. But if like you hesitate for a split second, you slide. You slide right into onto the top of the spikes. I hate this one. So annoying. There's got to be some trick. Like some like cheap way to get it. There always is. Let's do it. Now I only have 3 lives again. At least it's not far. I take solace in that. It's fairly close. It'd be nice if I had this. I'd just float right up there. Wonder if there's some kind of glitch where you can, like, get it up there. Give me up. Give me up. Come on. Can't remember how I did it. Yeah, it's just annoying. I think the better move is using the fire dash first and then the dash. You gotta press everything all at once. It almost gets so fast. Never again. It's the last time I'm streaming this game. Just because that one part. Last time. Last time. Alright. Overdrive Ostrich. Here we go. Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. Overdrive Ostrich. This is funny. Grabbing this heart container will require that you commit suicide. There's really no way to grab it and not die. I wonder if that's true. See this? Oh, man, God. I have to keep my bike for this one, right? I have to jump that, like, sand machine, I think. Where was it that I could get the unlimited extra life? Was that here? Remember I said it earlier? That there was one level where that's extra life right at the beginning? What was that? The items are so much harder to get in this game than it was in the first one. In the first one, they're all super easy to actually collect. I don't remember where I have to jump now. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, no! See, I have to keep it there, right? That was the part. You know what else stressed me out? You guys remember, was it Volt Kraken? You guys are Volt Krakens? To 100% in that level is a nightmare. That one's so hard to 100%. Oh, it's the second jump. I was timing it for a third one. It's the second one. I gotta remember that. Alright, let's go again. Volt Kraken, though, that was one of the hardest ones. I always like these little warthog racer things. Alright. I messed that up so bad. That is not what I was trying to do. I was supposed to shoot that. Alright, let me take it slow first, then I'll dash. Just to be careful. Oh, what happened? I didn't mean to do that. That was a whoopsie. I didn't mean to jump over. I accidentally hit jump. See, this is where games nowadays would have spoiled us with checkpoints. Instead of just like 2 or 3 tries, then game over. I didn't shoot. I made it and I didn't shoot. Fuck. I gotta do it again. I didn't have my finger on the fire button. Otherwise, I would have made it. Smash right into the damn wall. Overdrive once again. Finish 7 remake while watching you. Oh, the first one. The first part. The game was so good. I can't wait for the next one. The second one was fantastic. Which reminds me, I still need to finish Final Fantasy 16. That one like super fell in my backlog, and I really liked it too. I actually kept up with it for a while, more than I would with most backlog games. Unfortunately, it did fall victim to the backlog eventually. Alright, after this... I forgot to shoot again. Right after the jump, like I completely forgot to shoot. It just all happened so quickly. It's probably easier if I keep one finger on dash while I'm shooting with the other finger. I'm gonna have to hold the controller funny to do this. That's what I'm gonna have to do. We're whipping out the old Nintendo tricks. I let my finger go. I accidentally jumped. So I've got to hold my controller like this. I'm doing this. I'm holding it this way. You guys remember back in the day those weird NES tricks you would do? Like if you didn't have a turbo controller, you would just orient the controller in a weird way to like press the buttons faster. I used to do that on games like World Class Track Meet when I tried to cheat. I messed up. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Oh, no. Gotta do it again. You don't need the bike to get this heart? Well, I was talking about going up there. Don't I need the bike to get up there, though? What's up there? Wasn't there an upgrade up there where I was trying to get, though? I thought there was. Or am I thinking of something else? You guys know what I'm talking about. That little part at the top that I was trying to jump to. The other part is using your left hand. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I have to keep my left hand on the D-pad. I gotta use both pointing finger and my middle finger simultaneously here to do this. What? Every time I weirdly hit that hump and it makes it go flying in the air. I might just have to do this the flame stag way. My fingers are getting tired from pressing this so fast. We gotta go turbo. Up there. See, I was trying to get that life. Was there nothing else up there? I thought there was something up here. That's what I'm trying to get. Well. There. We got that heart piece. Never mind. I was trying to get that life. I thought there was something else up there. The heart container is not the problem, so I wasted time there. Alright. Now here. I think it's way easier to get that with the flame stack tactic instead of the bike. Just get it and lose a life. It's one of those traps. And now I gotta use the moth power. Was it up here? It's up here, right? Was it here? No, it wasn't here. I think it was near the end. Look at that beautiful life bar. Did I passed it? Maybe not. Yeah, dash and combo a lot of time. I think it's easier than doing all these tricks with the bike. I had to do the thing where I was holding... Keep turning this off. I had to do the thing where I was holding both buttons like this. Doing that finger trickery. Alright. Heart container 8. Let me double check. Let's focus on the heart containers. Did I get them? Alright, I got crystal snail. Okay. Alright, I got wire sponge. Got ostrich. I'm just scrolling through this guide and looking at the pictures to make sure. The wheel gator I got. Moth, I got that. Magna centipede. Okay, I got all the heart containers. And I got all the armor upgrades. What I'm missing are the 2 E-tanks. One in the junkyard at the tower. I got the junkyard. Yeah, I think I got them all. But, yeah, I need to get now the 2 E-tanks. Or sub-tanks. Yeah, I gotta get the one here. Alright, let's see which one I'm missing. I got Flame Stack, I got that one. Bubble Crab I need to get. I think I did. Yeah, I missed Bubble Crab. Magma Centipede. Did I get? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm missing... Did I get the Magna Centipede one? Take several tries. No, I didn't get the Magna Centipede. That one's the hard one to get. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm missing... Which heart am I missing? Magna Centipede? I swear I got that one, no? I think I got it. After the initial area Magna Centipede where you have to dodge the alarms, you have to navigate over a series of blocks. Traverse this area first. It's a hole in the ceiling after a long chasm. You must approach the block before it falls with a charge of... I don't remember this one. I could have sworn I got the heart tank here. This is why I should have kept track on my notepad. I did at the beginning and then I stopped keeping track. Back in the day, you'd have the little note section on the instruction manual, and that's where you jot it all down. Yeah, this. I got this, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Because I remember... No, yeah, I did. I did that Giga... that Giga Power move. Right up here. Yeah, see, this I got. This was the heart piece. I don't remember where the E-Tank was. Yeah, I used the Giga Crash. You need to jump dash across before the enter the hologram boss. Let me look at this picture. I don't remember exactly where it was. I vaguely... Well, let's see. I'll recognize if I see it. I remember it was like near one of these moving blocks. I remember it was like on the top right somewhere. It was there. It was right there, wasn't it? I think that's what it was. There we go. Easy enough. We got that one. I remember that was another one of those where you had to clip the corner. Alright, let's get a game over and get our lives. Now we're just missing the bubble crab. Bubble crab! I specifically remember how to get that one because I remember how much of a pain in the ass it was. And it's similar to the Wheel Gator's stupid spike thing. Where you have to clip that shit. Alright, bubble crab. I remember this is the one that you need to do some kind of trickery with the... what do you call it? Alright, let me see this. Go right past the fish, down through the red horizontal barrier. Fish opens up right at a point where the land level's out. Equip the bubble splash to charge it up so the bubbles surround X and cause it to jump higher. Yeah, I remember this one was weird. It was like some platform to the left that you have to let you float up. But yeah, I think, wasn't there something where you had to do it before the fish beat you there or some shit? I remember having to do something with the fish. And we'll fill up on extra lives here, too. And we need to fill up our sub-tanks. DMC is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know if I'm going to have time to watch it tomorrow because I want to finish my Shao Kahn video as soon as possible. But... I'm probably going to try to finish that video tomorrow for Wednesday. That's the goal. Oh, yeah, that sends me up in the air. I just got to remember where it was. I remember you float somewhere up left somewhere. I don't think I have to destroy the fish. I don't... It was up there. I think it was up there. Was it here? No? God, look at that frame rate drop. Oh, there it is. Okay, I know where it is now, at least. I just don't remember how to get to it. So the bubbles and cause jump higher. Jump a few times to where you are, somewhere to your left. Can I jump up out of the water like that? Oh, I can jump out of the water. There we go. Alright, we got all the... Let's double check. So I got all the sub-tanks. I got all the heart pieces. Yeah, I got everything. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, got it all. I gotta look up how to get the Hadouken. I don't remember how to get it. At all. Let's see. Mega Man X2. Not the Hadouken. The Shoryuken, I meant. Acquired via hidden Dr. Light capsule Agile stage. X Hunter stage 3. You must have all weapons upgrades, hard tank, sub weapons. Oh, so I can't get it. Oh, wasn't this in a wall somewhere? I might be thinking of X3. Go back and use a fully charged silk shot to fill up all your sub tank. Where was that? That was an ostrich, right? Yeah, if I just keep exiting that level, I can just keep getting a bunch of extra lives. Yeah, it was on the left wall, I remember. It was close to the beginning, right? Oh, I remember. I had to turn. It was here. Yeah, it was here. I think. Yeah, it was this little area. Oh, I didn't have that trophy. Yeah. Can't do it again. What is that? Why does that happen? I had no idea there was a trophy for it. They have so many random secrets in this game. I don't think I ever knew about this. Like, back in the day. Like, why would you even try that? Like, growing up playing this game without any guide, like, what would cause you to even try it? You know? Like, it's just something that just works. For some reason. Alright. Agile stage. X-Hunter stage 3. So I can't do it yet. Let's grab some lives real quick. And then we're prepped for battle. My brother taught me that one, and my second cousin showed me a trick. That's so mind-blowing. It is a really good way to fill up your sub-tanks, though. Maybe I'll get 2 more lives. So I don't get bored doing it. Trophy! I hope there's a trophy for the Zero battle. Then it'll make it worthwhile. Poor Zero. Dun, 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 dun. This one's definitely one of the biggest pain in the ass at 100%, though. Just that situation with the X-Hunters. We need a Capcom kart game. I mean, we have one. The Mega Man's in the Sonic game, and so is Proto Man. And there is Mega Man Battle and Chase, which is basically Mega Man Kart. That game's kind of fun, though. That one's not bad at all. That one needs a re-release. Like a modern one. Alright, that's enough extra lives for now. If I'm running on fumes, then that sucks. Yes, Ben, welcome in. It's going pretty well. We are all fully upgraded with Mega Man. And now we get to go to the X-Hunter stages. X-Hunter stage. Then we got number 3. Are you playing Extreme Mega Man Soccer? I don't know. That might be fun one idea. This is one of my favorite final area music. Like, listen to this. It's so good. It's so good. I gotta look up the weaknesses. I remember violin was the bubble. Alright, let's see. Bubble splat. Yeah, violin was the bubbles. The biggest guy, and bubbles kill him. He's down on his quest to kill Zero. No, we're just gonna damage him, and then he will be repaired. Alright, and then he'll be back in X3, safe and sound. It's canon. 8 lives. I'm loaded, man. I'm loaded with maximum badass weaponry here. You know, it really is criminal that we don't have anything Mega Man X in terms of, or even regular Mega Man in terms of like a modern animated series, a show, a movie. Like, what is going on here? We've got Devil May Cry, we've got Assassin's Creed coming, we've got Castlevania, we've got a bunch of classic shit, and there's not a Mega Man. Like, what is happening here? Secret level Mega Man. The only thing I thought that was 100% worth it on that show was that damn 5-minute Mega Man segment. All it did was tickle your balls. That's it. It didn't do the final delivery. Because it was 5 minutes. And I think part of that's the credits, too. So it was like, I don't know, 3 minutes of Mega Man. And it was so damn good that they just leave you wanting more. And you're not getting it. You're not getting it. It's tragic. Help me. Screw you. We got Mega Man Battle Network? Battle Network what? Are you talking about games? I'm talking about a movie or a series of some sort. That's what I'm talking about. And no, I just want regular Mega Man or X. Like, we need that. With this kind of soundtrack. In all seriousness, here's the best way to do Mega Man. You do Mega Man Classic as just like the secret level show, or just like the secret level segment. Do a movie. Just do one movie in that style. And then what you do is you do Mega Man X as an anime series. That's what you do, Capcom. Come on, man. Mega Man Classic as like it'll probably be a kids movie too, like an hour and a half long CG film in the same style secret level. Take it seriously, do that, and then X is an anime series. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Please. Alright, time to bubble blast this asshole. You weak, pathetic fool. Bubble blast! You weak sack of shit. When I was a kid, I always thought that was his hair. Like he had long hair like an Asian, like Shaolin master or something. My god, that was a one hit. And he was just like sending his hair flying around. What? How could he have overloaded my circuits? Arrgh! I always love those explosions. Pretty sure secret level was testing the water, see what episode was most like. Then give them a budget for a proper show. Yeah, I feel that too, but we haven't heard anything anymore. And I don't need secret level season 2. I just take the fucking Mega Man segment and make a movie out of it. That's all you got to do. I don't need all the others. Was there anything else worthwhile in secret level? The Shadow Labyrinth one was cool, which is actually what got me interested in the damn game. So I guess I'm the fool. I fell for it. I was like, man, that's a really cool new take on Pac-Man. And then you play the game, you're like, what the fuck is this? And then they threw a little tease from secret level in the game too. I was bamboozled, hoodwinked. I'm about to charge up in your face. Yeah. Man, this is the ultimate disrespect right here. Like, you're in someone's face, like, look, 1, 2. You do, like, a double tap right there in their face. X doesn't fuck around. You need secret level 2 because Shadow Labyrinth 2 game. Yeah, well. That's not a game that I will be clamoring for. I will not be asking. I will not be asking for a collector's edition of any sort. Help me! Ooh, I almost missed my ride. This kind of bullshit always stresses me out in Mega Man games. X6 and the Sigma Fortress, they were out of control with that. There. That's how you cheese it. Take the hit. Use the invincibility frames. I don't remember what's over there. It's not worth it. Whatever it is. I enjoyed the game despite its flaws. What are you talking about? Shadow Labyrinth? I don't know. Like I've always said, it's not a horrible game. It's just a game that needs to literally be cut in half. What was this guy's weapon? The speed burner? I think it was the speed burner, right? X6's bad stage design. Yeah, it really is. Stage design in that game was pretty horrendous. I think I can use speed burn on him after I take out these cannons, though. Yeah, he's one of the bigger pain in the ass. Fake Dr. Wily over here. Stop it. I might have to use one of my sub-tanks. Doesn't matter, I could always go fill them up again. Yep. He's probably the hardest out of the, these morons. No, I might as well waste it. Alright. Now the fire. He made me waste a sub-tank. He's so annoying because you gotta hit him right in the head. Come on, DW. Man, I remember having to fight him without the fire because I ran out of it. And it's so annoying. He's almost dead. That touchpad, man. Oh! Sub-tank time. Come on. He's done. Jesus. This is impossible. The prophecy must be fulfilled. The prophecy. See, that's not what he says. In the let me look it up. In the Japanese version, it says something very specific. All right. I think I found it. Let's see. Quotes. Here we go. No, I can't find it. There's a phrase that he says. Anyone know what it is in Japanese? Yeah, there's a phrase in the Japanese version. Oh, wait, here. I found it. Okay. His final words. These are his final words. His actual final words. Not the prophecy must be fulfilled. He says, being defeated by the robotic memento of light. Yet again. Such regret. He's Dr. Wily, dude. Like, that's my theory, and it's not just my opinion. Like, a lot of people think that he's like an AI that, like, is a copy of Dr. Wily or something. Because why else would he say that? He's never faced off against X, and how does he know about Dr. Light? Defeated by Dr. Light's bullshit yet again? Like, he's got to be Dr. Wily. Oh, and he, by the way, he also calls him Mega Man. He's the only character to go to refer to him as Mega Man and not X. So, I mean, come on. But then in the American localization, they took all reference to that out. I don't know why they would have done that. Like, why would not just leave? Why would you not just leave that? But expect to see something like that in my timeline video. That I'm definitely going to toy with that idea because it just makes sense. Based on everything we know, it makes sense. Surgis and Isaac are Dr. Albert Wiley. Yeah, Isaac also. That's another one that they heavily hint. I like to think that Dr. Wily figured out a way to like copy his mind into some AI, and it's like programmed to appear into different robots. What was I doing? Oh, the silk shot. But it's kind of funny that if this is Dr. Wily, like, he just got blasted by X as just like a sub-boss. Like he's nothing. Now I got to, I gotta look up how to get the Hadouken. Or, I keep saying Hadouken. Shoryuken! Shoryuken! That's in this stage. Here it is. How to acquire it. There's a 58-second long YouTube short. Oh, it's talking so loud. I just got to see where the location is. I know it's in this level. Okay, I remember this. The spikes, and then you go up. You gotta take the ladders up. Oh, fuck. I remember this. There's a bunch of spikes you have to traverse through. Yes. Well, here we go. Yeah, I gotta take the path upwards and deal with a bunch of spikes. They couldn't have made it any worse. Luckily, Mega Man is a spike jumping expert. I did not mean to do that at all. My controller just went flying. Literally, my controller just went flying and I fell down the gap. Alright. The Kung Lao actor wants a Shaolin Monk spin-off with Liu Kang. I don't know how they're going to do that after Mortal Kombat 2. just based on what... Hold on. I gotta fix this. All chaos broke loose here. When I dropped my controller, it hit my remote and it changed all my input. Hang on. I'm going to put my input back. Yeah, I don't know how they would do Shaolin Monks. I have no idea. Yeah, you got to speed burn through all these. You hug a left wall after dealing with a bunch of spikes. Yeah, this is where I remembered it was. I didn't know if it was X2 or 3. It is in that secret little wall gap. Alright, let's do it. Maybe. Damn it. Get off of me, man. Let me get that. Wasn't the wire sponge how to get that life? That's a free extra life. don't remember how to get that. Yeah, I gotta like aim the strike chain like specifically. I'm not sure I get that with the strike chain. You have to be like perfectly exact, right? It's not even worth it. I hate this thing. Get off of me. Yeah, I won't worry about that one. This is annoying too. Dealing with this. One thing I don't remember is if you have to have full health here or not. Like you do in the first one. Which actually, to be fair, I'm not even sure you need to have full health. I think you did in the first one. I don't remember about this one. Ooh, that was almost a mess up. No! But yeah, I can do it. I hate this part. Full health and all life upgrades. Yeah, I gotta keep on that. I wish I had my flamethrower from the first game. That'd be very helpful. I love that thing. Damn it. I gotta get up there. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. I think I gotta unplug my HDMI real quick. It's going crazy. Let's do it. I need the enemies back so I climb up there. There we go. I think we're getting close to it. I need the snail power for this part. Oh, fuck. You hit me. Wait. Hold on, man. Things are harassing me. Here we go. At least they give you an extra life right here in case you need some assistance getting this. Here we go. Look at all these spikes. Look at all this. I don't know if I should dash. I think I can make it if I just air dash. I had to pause for a second. Good lord. What? No! No, I made it. I made it. That was BS, man. I 100% made that jump. I call nonsense. That was a glitch. That was a glitch. Unbelievable. Okay, I didn't make that one. Clearly that was messed up. Yeah, my big toe. Mega Man, is Mega Man one of the strongest robots ever made, or is he not? Because if he were, he would be able to survive a spike that touched his toe. Or the equivalent of a toe, whatever he calls it. It's nonsense, I say. Nonsense. This is the part. Oh, God. Shh. All right. I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear. I had to do the double finger trick. Yes, we made it. You step on a Lego, walk it off, right? Wow, you are so cool. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Step inside for a special surprise. Could it be? Sure, you can. There we go. Yeah. Let's try it. Shoryuken! I love it. I love it. Alright, the hardest part's over. We got it. Now it's just a matter of survival and defeating our enemies. Hey, come back. I need you. Oh, damn it. There we go. Perfect. I love the stale powers. Wasn't wearing the gi this time, I know. They got lazy with it. He's supposed to be wearing it at all times. It's very important. Alright. Was agile now? You look stupid now. He looks so goofy. Hey! It's okay, man. I got plenty of E-tanks. Fuck. Yo, I saw this store the other day. Random thing. Me and my wife went to a mall near us that had this store. What was it called? Duckies? Not Duckies. It was a name like that. Duckies or something like that. And it was all like retro 90s stuff. They had so many VHS tapes. He was selling them way too expensive. Like, they were $10 pop for VHS tapes. And I'm like, that's kind of a lot for a VHS. But he had, like, all kinds of stuff. Like, he had an old school, like, RoboCop. I almost bought it. But then I thought about it. I was like, what am I going to do with it? They had a original copy of, like, RoboCop on VHS and Terminator 1. And I was like, man, that would be cool to, like, frame it or do something with it. But I don't know. No, this cannot be. Master, avenge me. Yeah, I could have one-shotted it, but it was risky. Duffy's? No, Duffy's is a restaurant. I don't even know if we have any Duffys. We had 2, and they both closed. He's begging for sure. I forgot I had it. Oh, man, I totally could have done it, too. Damn it. That sucks. I should have done it. Oh, well. Too late now. X hunts a stage. Maverick clones. It was risky, was vulnerable. Well, yeah. I messed up. We'll try it on him. Ooh! You lost a little bit of health there, didn't you, huh? Damn, that wrecked him, though. Should have been a one-hit kill, though. Is the Shoryuken not as mighty as the Hadouken? Is that what they're implying here? They're both mighty strong moves. Well, this one ate the fist. Gotta treat it like Ken's? Yeah, I guess so. Hadouken's so cool, though. They could have made it one hit. Like, maybe you hit it just right. And there you go. That's the one hit. You ready for a bubble blast? I got one right here for you. I never went to go oh, no. I didn't go refill my health. The sub-tank, I forgot to go refill it. I used one. Now I'm gonna have to fight Sigma with that. Well, maybe I'll go refill. You're done, Stag. He's so worthless. There, he's done. Da. Who's next? Again. Snail bitch. We're gonna mess him up. Alright, see you later, Trees. Yeah, as a reminder, Thursday we'll be streaming Sub-Zero. Oh, the Punisher did win the poll. So next week will be a Punisher week. And after that, I will probably be going on my break. Well, because we got to really get stuff moving by then. Because we have access to the house starting on Wednesday. So we'll be moving some stuff here and there. But the big move will be right there at the tail end of this month. With all the big stuff and my whole setup. And then another thing I didn't even think about, we got to transfer all our services over. Like internet, and at some point we got to tell them, hey, transfer internet to this place instead. Mega May. Yeah, it's a Mega Man Monday. 2 mega streams on 1 Mega Monday. I didn't even hit him. He ran into me. That's funny. He exploded because he ran into me and hit the wall. What a loser. Yeah, it's going to be Punisher week because it's probably going to be a 2-streamer. So we'll just do it Monday and Thursday. The Punisher. Yeah, it's funny. Today would have actually been a really good day for a Mortal Kombat stream because the movie just came out. Today would have been good for Sub-Zero. And Thursday would have been good for the Punisher because we got the Punisher special this week. Oh, well. Yeah, thanks, Bubs. Yeah, it's a lot. I told myself that when we first moved in this house, like at this point, like 10 years ago, I told myself we're never moving again. Like, this is where we're gonna live, and we'll buy this house eventually because we're renting. And now, fast forward 10 years later, here we are moving. Just fuck. I was dreading it. It's exciting at the same time though, because like. It's always nice, like, getting something new, you know? Something that's new to you. So a change of environment might be good. Ugh. We like this house, but, like, in this area where we live, like, utilities are batshit crazy. Like, where we are now is city water. It uses sewer. In Florida, I don't know if this is common in other states. In Florida, there's a lot of areas that use septic and have been on it for years. But they try to modernize a lot of areas, and HOAs rolled into town. The suburbs rolled into town with all new constructions, and what do? They build sewer lines and everything. They want to hook everything up to sewer, and they charge you a ton. My water bill last month is $300. Well, $292 just for water. That's outrageous. So a lot of the reason I want to move is, well, when we were house shopping, we were like, we're not getting a house with city water. So we ended up finding that the new house we have is on the septic tank. So all we got to worry about is like maintaining a septic tank and emptying it when you need to empty it. And that's it. You're not paying these crazy usage fees. Like, for example, our current house, if we don't use any water, if we go on vacation for a month and don't use any water, our bill's still going to be like $120 just just because we're connected to the city sewer and they charge you for, like, water treatment. It's insane. It's robbery. So now with the septic tank, you pay, like, for water use, $35-40. I mean, it's a huge difference. I love where I live. It's quiet near the water. It's on a side street. Doesn't get much traffic. Yeah, we like where we live, too. But, I mean, we're only moving, like, I think it's, like, 8 minutes away of us. Like, according to the GPS. So, it's not far at all. And, actually, I like the other neighborhood even better. Because we're in an HOA now. And HOAs, you can't do whatever you want, you know? You always need permission. You want to paint your house neon orange. You can't do it because it's not an approved color. So, you guys should know me by now that I'm not a person that likes being told what to do. Like, if I'm paying for something, I want to do whatever I want, and that's it. So we made sure not to get a house in an HOA. HOAs can suck it. I forgot for a moment. Here. Wait, no, what was this? I forgot what his weakness was. Oh, the snail. I forgot what it was because I didn't use it when I fought him. HOAs. Yeah, HOAs are awful. But that's another reason we ended up deciding not to try to offer to buy this house. Because it's like, I don't want to be stuck with a house payment on this house for 30 years. And on top of that, have to deal with the exorbitant, like, utility cost in this house. Like, with water and electric. Because our electric bill is easily, like, $400 a month on average. Like, that's insane. One of the reasons we like our new house is because I think I told you guys this before. It was an Airbnb. Like, the house was built in the late 80s. And they completely renovated it into an Airbnb for a couple of years. And the guy decided to get out of the Airbnb market. And he's selling the house as is. Like, with all the Airbnb shit still in there. So everything's new inside. But, like, for the Airbnb, he ended up paying cash for solar panels. He just bought them. Like, usually in Florida, solar panels are becoming way more common because they're one of the few states where it's absolutely worth having solar panels. But the house has solar panels that are paid off because the guy bought them, and now he's including them with the house. So it's like, well, fuck, that's super rare. Because most of the time when you find a house that's got solar panels, what you're doing is you're renting them out or you're financing them. So you're saving a little bit on electric, but you're paying like $150 for the solar panels a month. With this house, like, they're just there. They're on the house. So it's going to be way better. So I think it's a right move. It's just a lot. It's very mentally taxing, too, moving. Anyone here that's moved or bought a house, you know how mentally taxing it is. It's like all you think about for like 2 months. Because you make an offer and then it's like you can't move in or do anything. You're just waiting and waiting for something to go wrong. And then when everything goes right, you still have to wait until you close. And it's a lot. It really is. It's exhausting. I've learned so much these last couple of months about house shopping because we've never bought a house before. This is our first and hopefully last house that we own. But, you know, I was under the impression, like, you get approved for a mortgage, you just make an offer, they say yes, and it's your house. It's like, no, there is so much more to it. It's ridiculous. But, you know, new things. Why would you want to paint it orange? I'm not saying I would. But if I wanted to, I want to have the right to be able to without asking for permission from someone that's not paying the bills in the house. If I want to pay it like rainbow pink, you know, whatever. Confetti color. You'd be surprised. In Florida, you drive around, you see houses of all kinds of weird colors. There's a couple streets down. There is actually a neon orange house. Like, it's bright orange and white. And there's another one that's like a bright pink. But like a strong, like a magenta pink. And if you go to the beach areas like Daytona, New Smyrna, there's a lot of really like colorful houses over there. don't know, people just like having fun, bright colors instead of just like, my house is brown and my neighbor's is gray. That's the suburbs and the HOAs. They all look boring. They'll just copy and paste of each other. I wouldn't want an orange house, but I mean, they look kind of fun. It's nice when we finally move in and get all set up. Yeah, like it's weird because like I want to feel excited about the whole process, but I just feel stressed. Like it feels like, and we haven't even really started the process of actually moving, and I'm just dreading like getting all settled in. I'm sure it'll feel better once we're actually in there, like you said. But like right now, before it all happens, it's just like, I don't know. The word I can think of is you just feel kind of flat. Like you're mentally like stressed, but you're not really doing anything yet, you know? Like your stress levels are at a like elevated baseline constantly. Halloween colors and orange house, there you go. In X Simon series, will you include Zero dying in X2 and Zero's death in 3? Now we'll see. I will go the most canon routes. For the most part. I'll fidget when it's interesting to do it. I'm definitely going to explain the little gap in between Classic and X. Mind you, none of it will be canon because there is no canon. I don't know why people say it. People always have an explanation about what happened in canon, and it's like, no, you don't, because Capcom doesn't even have it. They've never explained what happened between X and Classic. All we know about Mega Man's fate is that he was not killed by Zero. Zero never confronted the Classic characters. It just didn't happen. Wily couldn't control him, so he shut him down and like locked him away. That's it. That's all that happened. That they have confirmed. That's the only thing they've confirmed. It has been a while, Mega Man X. What? Sigma? It seems that X-Hunters have failed, but don't worry. I have arranged for some new toys for you to play with. Ha 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 ha. Let's go fill up our sub-tank. I don't know if I've ever fought Zero in this game. Because even when I was a kid, I always tried to go back and get all the parts. So I don't know if I've actually ever fought Zero. We'll see. I don't remember. When I think of fighting Zero, I think of Mega Man X5. I don't know if I ever did it here. Oh, nose itches. Hold on, someone texted me. I have so much to do tomorrow. I'm going to hate it. Tomorrow's one of those days, you know, when as an adult you have one of those days where it's like you have a list of a million things that you have to do that you don't want to do, and then you know by the end of the day you're just going to be exhausted and you're just dreading it all day the day before. That's tomorrow for me. And on top of that, I want to be able to watch my shows and finish a video. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I might just explode, like just literally just boom, just explode. Fight Zero no matter what in this? Yeah, but he's not fixed. He's not going to be my friend. We didn't collect all his parts. Sure, Ryuken's extremely hard to one-shot him with since he blocks. I'm going to try it. Honestly, I keep forgetting I have the damn thing. I keep forgetting. The X5 Zero fight is iconic. The music to that fight, though. That's where the iconicness comes from. That music is amazing. As with all music in this. Zero! I'm coming, my best friend. God, it's music. I got the vinyl record tracks. The whole collection of the Mega Man X series. It's one of my favorite sets. Whoa. I remember at one point when I was a kid, I was always under the impression, after playing Mega Man X1, that Zero and X were brothers. Because I was thinking like it was a Proto Man relationship. And then over time, they just made it clear that they're just friends. And like partners. I'm not going to be able to show you, know. Look who I found wandering around, Mega Man. My friend here has a small problem with you. It seems that you let him die, and he's not too happy about it. Yeah, because if you find all the parts, you don't fight him in this part, right? I don't remember the details. Because I know he was missing the control chip or whatever, and if you find all the parts, then they just rebuild him. Now I think it's time that he repays the favor. He's got the green boobs now. Listen to that. Listen to that. Let's listen to the music for a second. So good. This is crazy epic. Please! We're brothers in arms! We've bled together. Oil. We've oiled together. You don't fight him, but Stake Zero gets wrecked by the original. Oh, yeah! That's what... Okay, so yeah, I remember the fake one. I don't know if I've done this fight. I'm trying to do it without using a sub-tank, but I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. No sub-tank, come on. Ah! Let's see if I can one-hit him. Oh, this is a risk. This is a risk. No! Almost. I should have used the sub-tank. Almost. Damn. I just had to be a little more careful. Son of a bitch. Did you just E-tank? I know, but I was trying to one-hit him. We gotta keep those one-hit. We gotta keep the one-hit, the legends alive, alright? I have a reputation to uphold with the one-hit victories. The accidental ones. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! I don't know why that happened. I hesitated for no reason. No reason. Alright, let's do it again. Let's cap his ass. Snipe Zero right in the forehead. Destroy his central processing unit. If I gotta use sub-tanks, we use sub-tanks. We're going all out. He's my friend no more. Now he is but a foe. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Your dick, Sigma. Go. No mercy. Why is Zero so much bigger than Mega Man? Like, he looks thicker. Duh! I think it's so cool when they shoot each other and it's like cancels the attack. Like, it feels like a straight up duel. Aw, he almost didn't get me that time. Come on, come on. Oh, let's see if we can pull a one hit. Well, let's try our best not to need it. Fuck. Son of a bitch went behind me. I'm gonna have to... Nah, I'm gonna have to use it. I'm not risking it. I almost got a one hit, but I wasn't gonna risk it. Please, Zero. We have no beef. There we go. I'll fix you, my friend. Zero. Do you remember me? Yeah, I guess so. Sorry to cause you so much trouble. Amazing dialogue. X, you need to go after Sigma. I'll try and destroy the main computer. Take care of yourself, Zero. I don't have time to put you back together again. I'll be okay. Get going, X. See, we did 100% in the game, technically. Look, Zero's here, alright? That's 100% as far as I'm concerned. Here it is, X. Sigma lies just ahead. Thank you, Zero. Let me follow you. Well, I'm not at full health. I'm not at full health. Damn. Son of a bitch. Now we gotta fight Wolverine here. You are merely a bothersome insect, X. It is about time that I crush you beneath my heel. I hate you. Sonic Slicer time. Got my Sonic Slasher going everywhere. Maybe I can make it with 3 sub-tanks. I don't know. Oh! Oh shit, I might actually do this without all the sub-tanks. Hit him in the back of the head. Like he deserves. The theme used in Marvel's Capcom Infinite? That was an Infinite? I don't remember the theme in Infinite. I barely remember anything about Infinite. It was just very lackluster overall. I remember this one, the stupid strike chain. This is a dumb weapon to be like weak against. The strike chain. I thought it was cool. There's no health bar, really. I think this is one of Sigma's weaker forms overall. What do you guys think? Like, across all the Mega Man series? I've always felt this is definitely one of his weaker forms. He's just a big, like, 3D Star Fox head. Like Andross. And they heal you and everything while you're fighting them. Might run out of energy for the weapon. Why are Sigma's the weakest, honestly? Yeah. He kind of goes down like a bitch. I killed him with the Shoryuken. I forgot this was weak. I forgot I had the Shoryuken again. You guys didn't remind me. I wanted to Shoryuken him. Damn it. Oh, I can't go back. I completely forgot about it. Mega Man X, I have lost to you again. Each defeat only makes me stronger and serves to bring you closer to your ultimate doom. But something is not right. I don't quite understand. Why did Zero? He is last of the Doctor's creations. I remember... Oh, battery low. I remember this is the first time they give you any hint that Dr. Wily created Zero until you get the full-blown confirmation. Arrgh. 2 Sigma destructions in one evening. But what if an X9 Sigma doesn't appear at all? I mean, I'd be kind of okay with that, but I don't know. You kind of have to have him. He's the thorn that doesn't go away. They should have had that as like a Metroid like emergency escape sequence. Pirate Ligma. He's Ligma Sigma. The hero stands tall with his friend. Man, they really increased Mega Man's height eventually, because look how small he is compared to Zero here. Joined by his friend Zero, Mega Man X gazes out over the sea. Castlevania ending right here. Sigma has once again been Ligma'd. Destroyed, but X wonders if the fighting will truly end. Was Dr. Light's dream of a world in which Reploids and humans lived together in peace merely a dream? Yes. Yes, it was. Want X9 to be the L-Force part? I think it'd have to be a new sub-series. I don't know if it'd be X. The price of peace is often high, X thinks to himself. Who or what must be sacrificed for it to become reality? Yeah, eventually we're going to go through all the other games, too, and just do better streams of them. And when the time comes, will he be able to do it? Like, the next games I'll do for X will probably be the Mega Man Extreme game. I did that one. I looked up the old one. Like, the emulator was having all kinds of issues. The future holds the answers, or... Like, the image was all stretched out because I had it, like, in windowed mode because I couldn't get it full screen. So I wanted to do it properly, like proper aspect ratio, full screen and everything. They always have these endings where he's just going home. Like, at least he's got transportation in Mega Man X. Like, look, he's got a little speeder bike. In the original games, he's just sadly walking with leaves blowing in the wind. He's just walking all the way home or riding the top of a train or some shit. So good. I love these games. I don't have X2 as memorized, though, as 1. 1, that game, like, that... I love that game. I live that game. Between Biometal X, Z, and A, I choose Z. Kind of reminds me of the Pokeballs. Like, they're in there. They have their own little digital world inside there, I guess. Oh, are these the enemy names? Fisher and C, Canthler. They just they have a grab bag of random words together that they stick for these names. Tyrannos, Disc Boy, Aklonda, Magna Quartz. Saver Moon R. I'm assuming these are all the random enemy names, the minion names. How does Wire Sponge have way more power than the Moth? He's a sponge, or he's a giant pickle monster. Flame Stack power 3600 RP. Like, how did they come up with these ratings? Their power levels. So far for the entire Mega Man games, you truly finished. We need X9 shown the L4, ZX3, and Legends. And whatever else they decide to do in between. Because you also need between Classic and X. Like, there's nothing there. Like, I would like to know. Maybe, I wonder, every time a new Mega Man game comes out, the very rare times, I always think it's going to lead to X, and it never does. Like, Mega Man 11, I thought that was going to lead to, like, X, and it just doesn't. Now I think Dual Override, will that lead to X? I don't know. Maybe I'll work it in the story somehow. This is like DVT power levels. Yeah, look. And you as Mega Man X, question mark. Mega Man and Zero. They both have the ultimate power. The power of plot armor. There's Black Zero, who we didn't see in this game. Oh, see, no, we did 100% it. Look, you also got Black Zero. There you go. 100% stream successful. Booyah. Someone's going to go in the chat later and be like, that was not a 100% stream. You missed the armor. No, it's right there. Look, there, the black armor. And thank you, Avion, for the 20 jewels. All right, well, that was Mega Man X1 and 2. That's a fun little retro Mega Monday. Eventually, we'll go and 100% this one again. And we'll do X4 also. Well, we won't do this on the same night because it'll probably be a long night trying to do both of it. Because this one's a bit longer and more difficult. And then this one, I mean, it's definitely a bit longer too. So probably won't do all those in one night. We'll probably just do X3 one night. And then we'll do X4 different night. But yeah, Thursday, we're going to play Sub-Zero. Oh, by Thursday, I'll be in, well, not in the new house, but I'll have access to it. So I tell you guys about it. We'll start moving stuff by then. But yeah, we'll cut it up from there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Mega Man X1 and 2 are complete. Thursday will be Sub-Zero. That'll probably be like a 3-hour stream. What I'm planning on doing is we're going to get to the end of that game. Get to Shinnok's, final area. And then I'll probably reload and use the cheat code for the unlock all powers because you have to get all the experience to get the true ending because you have to have that super polar blast to hurt Shinnok as a monster. And it's insane to try to get that amount of experience point. It's on a legit playthrough. So we'll play all the way up until the end and then use the code to get the power. So yeah, it'll be fun. But thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm going to cut it there and I'll see you Thursday for some Mortal Kombat Mythologies Bihan Adventures. I will see you there.